arc is fucked, and we're gonna have Allie recap. Allie, can you recap what happened last session? I'd really appreciate it. If not, we'll just make Jim do it.
Oh gods. Last time on Merchant and the Crown, Aldin got into a big ass fight with the whole crowd. Whilst Ark's body, I don't know what his alternate name was at the time, was doing a special hooty voodoo spell on him. After a long while, poof, he disappeared, and here is where we begin. Up in the sky in this wonderful yet kind of dingy castle.
Perfect. Also, don't forget about Boogaloo Bill! Dancing to thrill! Rest in peace.
Oh, Boogaloo Bill, yes. Rest in peace, Boogaloo Bill.
Rest in peace.
He's dead? I guess he always was dead.
He got obliterated?
Got fucking
I
obliterated.
didn't know that. Who did that? Oh my god.
Are
The
you,
NPC.
are you ready, Will?
We can't have anything nice. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Wait.
So he kind of he marches up to you. He does that Shane walk towards you and starts reaching for your neck with that heavy gauntlet of his.
Get over here!
No, wait.
Give me the ring!
Back up. What?
Give me that
What do you mean
fucking ring!
What are you talking? What's happening?
Roll me an athletics check. He's going in to tackle you.
I will take your hands!
I think you might beat him.
Well, you never know because my athletic is pretty nothing. It's actually a -1. So that's what, a 12?
Oh my god! Wait, a 12?
Yeah.
Fuck! I think he does beat you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So he tackles you to the ground, Ark, and he has you grappled, and he's trying to reach for your hand. He's reaching for that smoking ring on your hand. Is there anything you're doing to try to stop him, or do you let him take it?
I could do something really funny here, but I'm not sure if this is a move. Because I have the spell. I have the spell, don't I?
Yeah, but you don't have any spell slots.
Oh no, but it's a cantrip, you see.
Hell yeah, let's see. I mean, hey man, it's up to you.
I can do remove hand, which is spell slot lets you remove one of your hands and control it while it's separate from your body. Your hand's stats are all equal to your spell casting modifier.
Oh my
god. Your hand is
god.
destroyed while separated, it disappears in a small cloud of smoke and reappears back on your arm.
So are you going to be using remove hand?
I don't know. Let me think about it for a second. Well, only Ark can use the ring, right? Or can anybody use it?
No, only you. So you are the sole user of that ring. The problem is you need to have the ring in order to use it.
And he has him kind of pinned to the floor right now. Huh?
Yeah, he's kind of got him grabbed by the waist. He's going in to punch the ever loving shit out of you, but he sees that smoking ring and he's just trying to like grab at it.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the remove hand. Sure. Fuck it.
So he tries to grab Ark's hand and he just sort of hears and that thing starts skittering on out of the room. And he's baffled.
What? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass!
Oh, no, hold on a second. Please, let's talk about this. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on.
So he's gonna toss you to the side, and you see him pull out his mace. He does not look like a happy camper. You see a little blood out of the bottom of his helmet. You see his robe a little tattered. He has like bits of ice covering him, and no, he is pretty pissed off. Right now, this heavy-ass mace, he's kind of... You know that thing you would do with a baseball bat? Where you kind of have it, like, slap your palm a little bit, lift it up, slap your palm. He's doing that as he walks towards you.
So first I'm gonna break your legs, alright?
Wait.
I can't have you going nowhere. Then I'm gonna rip off your hands until you grow a new one, and then I'm gonna... Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. We have so much fucking time!
Wait, now, hold on. I'm the only one that can use the ring. I'm the only one that can get you out of here. Let's not do anything rash.
Well, that only means I have to keep you alive.
Son of a bitch. Listen, I mean, I'm not the fucking one who did this. I don't know who it was. It was the ice woman. I mean, she did it. She's the reason we're
you
here.
didn't make me do this. Do you think I'm fucking stupid?
I don't know what you did. I remember blacking out the minute she touched me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm here.
Give me the hand!
Listen, it's not, I'm really not trying. He'll kind of like stumble on the stairwell.
Give me the damn hand!
Okay. He'll kind of pause and he'll stop concentration on the cantrip and his hand will reappear where it should be. And he just puts his hands on. No, listen, it's really, I don't know what's going on.
See, I don't fucking believe you. I ain't gonna believe a goddamn word you have to say. Now give me that ring before I use my mace here. Put your face on that stair and stop your head in. Because I'm very upset right now, and I'd appreciate being a little less upset.
Ark hesitantly takes off the ring. And he holds it down.
All right. See, we have entered the first step to negotiation. Now, I'm not going to kill you for this ring. Now we are going to decide what happens next. Because I'm going to figure out how this works. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to kill that blue little bitch. And I'm going to make sure everybody sees me do it in front of them. And once that's done, I may kill that other blue little bitch, and then that undead little fucker, and then every single one of them. And you can maybe live because you decided to give me this pretty little ring.
Listen, I really don't know what happened. I blacked out the minute you had that ice woman do whatever she did to me. So I really don't know why we're here.
Oh, no, now we're blaming me for this?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
He's gonna try to hit you.
Oh, God.
What's your AC?
17.
I'm not sure. I think he might hit. I'll have to check the stat block. But if he does, I like to imagine he's just kind of, right now, he's just bashing on the stairs. He's very upset right now. I'm upset. He's very upset.
I'm upset.
I'm upset.
I'm upset.
Oh, man, I'm glad playdorktor is in here to quote it. So, what was the AC?
17.
Oh, he doesn't hit. Wait.
Okay. You sure?
No, he hits. Yeah, he hits.
Yeah, okay.
All right, well.
Not all.
So the first hit, I like to think, hits one of your legs with 14 points of a fuckload of different types of damage, plus 6.
Plus 6. Okay.
And then this with another plus 6. How's he looking?
I think Ark might be. Hold on.
Now, lucky for you, if you go down, you're only going incapacitated because he ain't done with you.
Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, nah, Ark's down.
All right, so Ark, you black out. I'm gonna quickly you black
Did he
out.
take one to the head?
I like to think he takes one to the head, and this is kind of him like, this is it. It's all over. We're gonna. This is the afterlife, Ark. This is all that's left. There's nothing. Nothing, and you're gonna quickly wake up to a scream.
Sweet raven in the goddamn sky, they got a dragon!
Why did you take us here? No.
And I think we're gonna hold off here and quickly switch to the other people. I think this is a good cliffhanger. Just keep going back into shittier situations with Ark. I think this is gonna be a fun session.
Oh god.
All right, time to go to the people who are alive.
Yippee.
Oh dear.
I hope this don't crash the game. It might.
It's a lot to load, but I think we'll be okay.
You guys hear rain?
I hear like a fire.
I heard it. The
I
explosion.
hear fire.
Fireball, TPK, maybe. If only.
I always knew
Still
you wanted
loading.
the DPK.
Golly gee. I guess we're going back into this.
Oh shit! Right back into the fire.
Ah, hell. It's about time. I forgot Zonterax is massive currently.
So we cut back to our heroes in the dungeon. You have just sent Aldin away. The slow realization that Ark's not coming back, I don't think it's really hit everyone quite yet. But you do realize that that although Aldin's gone, many of his people are not, and there's a lot of people here. So we're gonna quickly go to out of combat stuff. I like to think Jelly is still wrestling in the shadows here with the Templar and the other fella. We're gonna cut here to Talion, Chase, Frosty, the Strange Drow, and the geriatric old man. Oh, and Xanthanax before we go to Jack or anyone else.
We're not sticking to initiative.
No, we're out of combat for now.
Does anyone want to explain where he just went?
He's
Where
gone.
your friend just went? What the hell?
He's gone! He's gone! We're free! We're free!
Is that the drow
Free.
laughing? Or... Oh, Frost.
Yes, we're free! Now we have the key and now we can leave!
We can't leave just yet.
What do you mean we can't leave? Yes, we
Explain
can!
where he went.
He's gone! It doesn't matter! He's gone! He took Aldin with him! He's gone!
But he's coming back, yes?
Maybe?
Then we wait.
No, we fucking don't. Because if we wait, then the night's coming with him.
If it's time to leave, we're going to leave. I don't see why we have to stay.
Right. You're right. She brings up a good point. Why do we have to stay? What do you think's gonna happen when the Black Knight comes back? He's gonna rip my arms off.
Where's Jack? Where was he gone?
I don't know. We're gonna have to find him before we leave. Oh no! You've all made a grave mistake. All of you have made a terrible mistake.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that? The Black Knight was the only thing holding this place together. I'm sure any moment now it's going to descend into madness, people clawing the throats of another to reach the top, unless one of you choose to take his place.
And that's our cue to leave before that happens. Yeah?
Right? Come on, Elf man. You're smart. Figure it out. That guy that you're traveling with, he was a jerk. You don't want to hang out with him.
I see. Well, what about the other people in the dungeon? Yes, are we going to leave them too?
Then go get the other people, bring them here, and then we're out.
Yes.
We'll put a rope through the portal.
Or better yet, tell me where the exit is, so we can wait for you there.
Well, you're the one with the key. We can't leave her. We can't let her go out by herself. She has the key. She'll leave behind us.
What do you... No, I have the key. What are you talking about?
That's right. I don't think she would know that she has the key. My bad. So we're gonna quickly rewind that because she wouldn't know.
No, she wouldn't know. No one knows
She
unless
wouldn't know.
I have the key.
You're right. Nobody knows she has the key. Come on, Sally. You have the key. Just give me the key. Well, I want to go.
Just tell us where the exit is, and we'll wait for you and your friends.
Well, I need to be with you to find the exit. I'm the...
You're the only one that can find it.
Yes.
You're the leader, and the leader takes charge, and the leader makes sacrifices.
Look, Aldin,
Let's
can
go
be here
get the others
any
then.
moment
Yes.
now.
Let's go get the rest of the people in the dungeon, and we'll get ready to leave, yes?
Okay, wait, because his guys were over there. His guys were over there, and I tried dancing, and it didn't work. His guys are there. They're in the black mist, getting pecked at by the shadows, and they're gonna hurt me.
What?
She points to the hallway, and you can see this black mist start to dissipate. Signaling the end of the spell. And it'd be the turtle being grappled by Jelly and the paladin kind of stuck in this like game of Twister. And all three of them would realize that none of them have Nep the Nibbler in their hands. What the hell? Where's the shark?
Get off of me.
Ah! I could hear an echo from my no problem.
Where'd he go?
Damn shark, when I find him, I'm gonna rip his teeth out!
Hey, look at that guy. It's huge.
Fatso!
Exit big mode.
Exit big mode.
Exit big mode.
Look, I know you and
Why
I
am I
don't see
this
eye
color?
to eye, but
Hey, I
the
know those
guards,
guys.
Aldin's men, they're gonna be here any minute. So make a decision now. We either go get your
Yes.
friends or we're going to leave.
Well, Jack's in the room that way, so we go get him first, then we leave. You would want your brother with you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Fine. But make it quick. I don't want to be in this place any longer.
I'll make it quicker. This is not strutting towards the other...
Hi, Italian.
hello. Jelly,
Yeah? Hello.
are you alright?
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm just looking for
Yes.
a little shark guy. He's attacking me.
What? Well, the shark?
I think he was a shark.
Where's the shark? We're gonna rip his... Oh, sorry, wrong voice changer. Where's the shark? We're gonna rip his teeth out! The cat lord is dead because of him!
What?
Gotta look... Catlaw. Oh, it's gotta focus on the dead.
You know that...
King has fallen.
You ever watch 300?
Oh.
You know that like... kind of music that plays in your head, Italian, when you see the cat lord.
No, kitty. I didn't even get to say hi.
He's found peace now.
The cat lord is dead. What the fuck?
What was going on over there?
Yeah, what was going on, Italian?
An astute question!
We were told by Jack that Aldin needed us.
Where is Jack? I need to find Jack immediately.
Where's Aldin?
I'm not quite sure.
That lying little blue fucker!
Now, where is Jack? I need to find him immediately.
We all need to find him!
And I suppose you sound a bit mad, don't you? What do you want to do with him?
I want to give him roses and daisies and a nice kiss on the forehead!
Why do you want to do that? That doesn't seem right.
Shut up! Alright, give me a second. I gotta let my dog out, and then we're gonna go to Jack.
The Jackster.
Jack has been running in laps around this throne room
Okay.
ever since. Yes?
Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, well, do
Jack
you-
has been running in laps across this throne room during the entire fight, trying desperately to get an ally that could help them against Aldin. Or that's what he's convinced himself on. As Jack would be, at this point, running into the throne room, to get something that he knew that the Marchen took when they showed up. which
Aldin, not the Marchen.
my bad, Aldin. Which would be this bloody-looking potion. He's not sure what it is. He's not sure if it even is blood, or if it just looks like it. But it was his one hope of being able to get Clark Ferratu back up. As he would take it, and just as he is getting ready to start running out, he sees the body of Plumdark. And he would walk over to it. Albeit quickly, because he thinks that the fight is still going on, but he would take a moment to look down and say, "We didn't always get along, and I don't think I ever fully understood what you were, or how I was supposed to communicate with you, but I'm sorry things ended up this way. I'll take good care of Red C3 for you." Sorry about that. As he would be running back out, full sprint to get back in here. And that's when, finally getting up to Clark, he would see him, one hand still in one of the manacles, the other probably, I imagine, reaching up towards him.
Help me, I'm too weak.
Yeah, just, wait, do you swear? Do you swear to help us against Aldin if I let you go?
Of course.
Alright, let's see, okay.
But I require blood, or I will be nothing but a fragile body facing a mountain.
I gotten this for you. Maybe this could help. As he would he would hold up this potion that he got from the throne room.
What is it?
I don't know, but I think it might be blood.
Give to me.
Yeah, just, wait, no. I'm not going. Wait.
But then why did you offer it?
No, what am I doing here? Why am I helping you, of all people, Axe? You convinced me to kill that guy.
I don't understand. What are we doing here? Because I feel terrible.
This is too big of a decision. I'm sorry. I need to talk
Too
to my
big
friends
of
before
a
I make
too big of a decision. Your friends could be dying right now. Free me.
No.
I am the only way for you to save your friends. My power at my full strength would be unmatched by this horrible night in black. I could have you all freed.
Or I could just be releasing another monster. No.
Why did you bother with that whole breaking the chains and running up to me with the potion?
I was going through
if
a
you
moment.
weren't even going to let me go.
I was going through a moment. I thought that I could get you for power to be a mentor to me, but no. Screw you. You made me kill a guy. And also,
If you hadn't have killed that guy, you would be rotting. You would be feral. You would have killed one. I am a master of the undead. What do you mean? I don't know this.
We were rooms away from civilization. I could have just gotten raw meat from them. Screw it. Screw you. I'm gonna go talk to my friends before I make such a massive decision like
Talk
this.
to your friends. They're you said they're dying under attack.
I don't know that. I haven't actually looked in there. As of late.
I'm the bad guy, but you abandon your friends in their time of need? Don't make their life a waste. Free me.
and I will destroy your enemies.
No. No, screw you. I'm not letting myself fall to temptation like this. Even if we die to him, it's better than risking what you could do to us.
Even the days
Should've
of your
realized that earlier.
sister.
He would say that, and I'm gonna make a wisdom save upon him saying that, because that was a really that was sort of like a big touchy spot for him to hit Jack with. 13. I mean, it's up to you if you want.
Nah,
it's
it's your character, man. It's your call. I mean, I'll have him roll persuasion. I don't mind. Vampires
Yeah.
have decent charisma. Oh, let me pull up his stat block.
It's gonna be +2. Well, unless this is a saving throw, in Light's case, it's +5.
No, I mean he has 14 in persuasion.
Even with the +2, Jack would beat him out. As Jack would
Yeah,
take a
cool.
moment, he'd stop there and think about it, and he's so tempted. He's so tempted to release this guy, to let him run wild, to defeat Aldin, and then potentially even just go haywild upon the citizens stuck within this place. But he would realize, no, he can't. What is he doing? He can't listen to this guy. He's clearly evil, clearly trying to manipulate him, and he can't just release him in like a ends justify the means sort of way, because nothing ever ends. He has to be better. He has to be like Talion. He has to be the better man, even if it risks everything. As Jack would just not say anything and shut the door as he walks off, ready to join his friends in combat, even if it proves hopeless.
There's that little slime! Get him!
Oh shit!
Hey,
So while you're trying to open the door, roll me an athletics check. Roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
You said Aldin was calling for me. You said he was right around the corner. Oh Lord! All right, let's check it out.
oh no, oh no.
So he goes in. So he goes into grab you. You quickly like rush into the door and slam it shut, which hits his face on it, and he kind of like is stunned for a second, blocking the door, and you just hear like this feral, like coming at, like trying to bash the other side open. Talion, you're running up. Clark, on the meanwhile, is gnawing at his free hand now that he's only one manacle. He's just trying to gnaw at his hand, getting it open.
Please don't kill me! I'm sorry!
Oh, look who could use my help right about now!
Shut at you!
Oh, oh.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
So on one side, you see the axe trying to bash through the door like it's the scene from The Shining. The other one, you see the cloaked figure, hands behind his back, just kind of looming over you, giving you this strange look.
I can explain. I know this looks bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have a roll to hit you, but not like an actual hit, but he's gonna try to backhand you.
Yeah, like backhand me out of the way.
Silence curve! So Clark would see the axe coming through the door. Whoop! He would fucking run off. So Talion, what are you doing? You and Jelly. He's breaking down the door right now, trying to get to Jack.
I'm gonna pull him back. Can I try to pull him back?
Roll athletics
Grab
versus
onto the show.
athletics versus the turtles. Athletics.
Gonna be +6. That's 14.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You pull the barbarian back. Ah!
Stop this!
Get off me, prissy!
There's no need to fight each other. Alright, is that? Yeah. Open the bloody door.
Okay. Jack would open the door back up.
I'm gonna rip his limbs off!
He's heading the other way. The vampire's heading the other way.
You what?
Go after him. He's heading the other way. He broke himself out.
I'm
You
gonna
mean
try
vampire?
I'm gonna try and run the other way to try and get.
I have to see
Like,
who's gonna get
intercept
the edge between Clark Ferratu and the Templar, because he wouldn't see Clark Ferratu when he goes through the door and gets jumped.
No.
Wait.
Although I think the Templar's AC might. That's only one attack on the Templar. I think the Templar might just kill Clark Ferratu. So, Jelly, you come running across the corner, you go as quickly as possible, and you'd see the Templar trying to fight off Clark, who's biting him in the neck.
Kill him. He
Who?
knows there's a coffin.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Jelly doesn't
attacking
know
him.
what a vampire is.
Oh, I mean, the Templar absolutely would be trying to kill him.
Oh no.
Delicious! The Asmar is going to turn back around and try to attack Clark here. And he fucking misses. Clark's going to go into attack again. 2 attacks followed by 1 bite attack. So he has 3 attacks. That's only 2 attacks hit. So Clark is just clawing at this guy. He's clawing at the Templar. The Templar's, trying to get him off. He hits him for another 19 points of damage. Templar's not looking the best, but Clark isn't looking the best either. Jelly, what are you gonna do?
I'm casting a guiding bolt on Clark.
Guiding bolt on Clark. What does he need to beat?
Yeah. This is a roll.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, Jelly. I should not have doubted you.
Damn. It's an 8.
I like to think that you're trying not to hit the other guy with the guiding bolt, so it's kind of tough to. It's kind of tough to get a good shot. The paladin's gonna turn right back around and try to attack. Whoa, Nelly! He's gonna try to hit him with a divine smite.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god, the paladin turns right back around and he goes in to attack him. That's 1d8 plus divine strike, which means an extra, oh boy, 3d8. I don't know what music bot is playing, but I hope it starts playing something soon. 26 points of damage on Clark Ferratu, and Clark is looking on the verge. He doesn't look very good. Clark isn't used to being hit with this radiant energy. Boy! And I'll see if Clark can.
Is that not a crit?
It is a crit. You're right. It'd be double. Thank you, Java. Thank you very much.
Bye, Clark.
Bye.
Bye, Clark Ferratu. Clark gets slammed down by this radiant energy and howls out in pain as he dusts away. The dust poofs into these tiny, it starts seeping its way all throughout the dungeon. Oh, my neck! Oh,
You alright?
No, I'm not alright. That damn thing bit me!
I don't know why Aldin didn't let me kill him earlier.
Oh, fuck! Aldin's going to have my head!
Oh, we weren't supposed to kill him. We could say that.
It was the Ice Wizard.
Yeah, it was the Ice Wizard. It was-
No,
Well, I don't know.
no,
You don't believe that. He's too weak. Jack's too weak to do that.
Oh.
I'll take responsibility for this. I can face Aldin. You haven't seen his fury full force. I can handle it.
Well, let's get Jack. He's over here.
Did he let that creature out?
I don't know. I open the door.
Little
Yeah, no,
bastard!
I swear. Wait.
Jack?
I know this looks bad.
Hit him in the leg.
I didn't mean to. He broke himself out.
No more violence. Stop this now.
Who do you think you are, huh? You're not in charge.
No, nobody's in charge anymore. Aldin has been banished. You fool.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Aldin's gone.
You succeeded.
Of course he's gone. Of course we did.
That's great. I mean, so now are we getting out of here?
Now you can either ride in the darkness that he created, or you can crawl out of it. What are you laughing about?
All that's gone means the throne's open.
No.
I suppose if you want to reign over an empty domain, then be my guest.
Empty? What do you mean, empty?
We'll
We
leave
have the potential to leave. You don't have to stay in here any longer. We could all just go back to...
No, it's going nowhere.
You should stay here.
We're all gonna stay here. Like hell we are. I'm not staying another minute in this hell zone. How do you think you are? You're not leaving, same as everyone else.
Can Jack try something?
What would you like to try?
I would like to try Dark Deed upon the Koopa here.
What is Dark Deed? What's it do?
As an action, you can attempt to scare one creature you can see within 30 feet. If the target can see and hear you, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, DC 10, or become frightened of you. Well,
He doesn't have any
He's
modifier to that. He just he gives you the turtle stare. How do you try to scare him? What do you say?
as Jack was trying to really exemplify his undead appearance, try to make himself look more intimidating, but it clearly comes off as just like pathetic.
Jack, you look lame.
Look in look in the campaign chat. He's
I
just
really thought that would work.
he's looking up at you like this. Remember when Rick throws the Lucille and he gets like Meh! He's gonna do that. He's gonna throw his great axe at you. It's probably not gonna do much, even if it does hit, but he's still gonna throw it at you. Meh! Well, what's your AC?
My AC. That's my AC is it's 11.
Okay, he hits, but this counts as an improvised throwing weapon because he doesn't. This is not how a great axe is supposed to be used. Jabba, do you remember what I have to roll for an improvised throwing weapon?
1d4.
1d4. You're gonna get hit with a 1d4. I like to think that the hilt of the axe hits you. Yeah, 1 damage. It knocks you on the head.
Ah!
You're gonna follow orders.
Shit!
You see Neb creeping up behind the Koopa.
Who just throws an axe like that, man?
I'm just trying to bite him.
Bite him?
Roll the hit. I'm gonna now want to break your teeth on his shell.
16 plus 6, I think. So 22.
Yeah, you hit him.
$15 points of piercing damage.
Ah, you little bastard!
Alright, well, he's gonna go back. He's gonna try to bite you back. He's a snapping turtle. And I'm not sure who here has been bit by a snapping turtle, but it doesn't feel very good. What's your AC?
Let me just open it up real quick. I have an AC of.
We'll definitely get
Give
through
me a sec.
flesh.
It is decided to log me out of D&D Beyond. I have an AC of 15.
15, huh? Yeah, he doesn't hit you. He snaps at you, but you do the classic head tilt back to avoid the snapping turtle's gaze. And the paladin is going to go in and help you kind of restrain the turtle. For the sake of time, and given that there are like 5 of you, I doubt that it would be tough getting the turtle, to trapping him in his shell. And we're gonna go back to Chase. Chase, you want to join the party over there, or do you want to stick
Chase is
here with
wondering
these weenies?
Chase is wondering what's taking so long. She doesn't really want to go anywhere, considering she has a very special something. She is literally very impatiently waiting and looking over her shoulder at Xantanax.
So what are we going? I gotta do my victory dance.
Quiet! I can't hear.
Upon seeing the old man dance, Xantanax feels a jitter in his bones. An aftershock from Boogaloo Bill's haunting.
I can hear them shouting.
So you said, I overheard you from the corridor. You said Aldin is gone. We won.
Aldin is gone.
Oh, this is great. We have to tell the others. We have to get everyone out.
Precisely right, yes. But fools like this, they want to stay here. Point to the Koopa with his rapier.
He's not the only fool among him. You cannot
I've
let the
tied
rest
him
know
up with a
that.
length of rope and wrapped one around his snout like you do with an alligator.
Ah, freak.
He's not the only fool that would wish to stay in a place like this. There are many more.
We need to come across as an organized front, and then maybe people will fall in line.
Of course.
Someone needs to be the figurehead, the new Aldin, a new leader.
I volunteer the paladin.
Talion, how good are you with your words, Talion? How convincing can you be? How
Well, I suppose I can be rather
imposing.
convincing.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, it's only for a short while until we get up. So you,
Of course.
Perhaps an alternative?
What is the alternative?
The other paladin, the high elf, the one bearing the armor of the Midlands. That one was close under Aldin's force. Perhaps you dress them up the same. Play a clever ruse.
Think he's
What he's suggesting is we put his armor on me, yes?
Indeed.
Oh, so you pretend to be him because he was like Aldin's bodyguard? I see.
I suppose.
A playful term, but similar enough.
Jack would hug Jelly.
I worried that those among them that would wish to leave would see that as an extension of Aldin himself.
Jelly, Alden's gone.
Well, the Midlands knight, he was
Alden's
very
gone.
quiet. Didn't
What are we
really
supposed
say
to
much.
do?
Makes this all too convincing.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry that we had.
Suppose that would
I'm
be
so
good.
sorry that we lost you, Jelly.
Come, we have little time to waste. The longer we wait, the longer the outsiders have a chance to uncover this clever ruse.
Precisely. Our belongings. Where would that be kept?
Aldin's chambers, probably.
Incorrect.
I need
Yeah, go
to
get
gather
those.
things.
Yeah, I'll go with you, Dalian.
You'll not find a thing there.
Right,
That is
good.
all being
Well,
kept
there
in the
are
vault.
to be.
And how would this one get into the vault? Key?
It's on the other side, being
Right, if it is
protected by a
lock,
grand creature. At least a key to the vault.
It is a lock. I
Who
can
could have
try
the
and
key?
pick it.
If it's a lock, then perhaps that'd be a
The
better
grand creature.
alternative. The creature is not easily bested. It was Aldin and Aldin alone that would enter its chamber, keeping it like a domesticated dog, falling to its master.
Are you talking about the knoll?
No. The gorilla.
Huh?
No, an immense sense of fear would come over your over you, Nip. You think that maybe it'd be better to try to unlock the door if you're fixed, because to face the girl, I'm gonna show you what it looks like, the model, Jabba, because you would have seen if somebody fed to it. Look over here. Look over here. The orange.
Let go. Let go. Gorilla. Yes, we pick the lock. We do not go for the gorilla.
Jack,
What about your friend's body? I don't think Aldin moved it. Do you want to bring body out?
It's been dusted and cut to pieces. I doubt any, well, bit there is recoverable.
Not the vampire, the mushroom man.
I spoke the same, you fool. I know who their friend was. I was there when his head was shattered within the chamber.
We were all there. Anyway, sorry.
Turns and looks at Jack, who started speaking before this began.
Of course we should.
Yeah, we should. It's gonna be harder without the bag of holding, but yeah, we need to take him.
But maybe we get your stuff first, and then
That would be wise.
And then we put him in the bag.
Go get dressed,
Better than carrying
Paladin.
around.
Little time is to waste. Go!
Let's make haste.
Leave him here for now. He will come with us, but
Help me.
give him some.
Help me for a moment.
What are you doing?
He's gonna try tipping him over on his back.
Stop
it! No!
I'll help too.
So you get him tipped over on his back. He's not getting up.
You stay there, Koopa, you bastard.
You are always rude to me.
I'm so sorry that we had to leave you here.
Nep walks and sheds a tear for the cat lord. And then eats him.
No. No.
You can.
Where is everyone?
Jack.
Might inconvenience
Jack.
with one of
Wait a minute. You're that shark.
Yeah?
Come on, we don't have
attacked me.
time.
We're
You attacked
working on
me.
it.
I attacked Koopa.
If you had any brains, you'd lock this one as well. The drow
Right.
puts her head up in a very unamused manner, and the paladin's gonna take this person aside and start talking to them.
Chase is going to aim her crossbow at Jelly. What the fuck is that?
Hey. He's with us.
I raised my
with
bow
us.
at
Fuck
them.
is that?
Hey.
You see
That's my son.
Chase. You would see a mouth open on the barrel that he's wearing.
She is trembling and stepping back.
Can I use my pseudopod ability to extend my head closer
Oh
to
my
Chase?
god! Yes.
It goes up to 10 feet, so it'll go right in front of her face.
Oh,
Hello.
no!
If you are you doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna fire her crossbow.
Fire! Kill him!
She's going to fire her crossbow.
Fire it.
All right. If I can find.
Because he would do that.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Jelly, that hurt like a bitch. Roll double damage. I like to think that hits your like mimic right in the mouth, and you see its tongue flailing around, and it's starting to shake and move, and you kind of would recoil and pull your head back, almost like a turtle re-entering its shell as the creature continues lashing at its tongue, and you see these small little spindly, almost wire-like nerves flying out of the mimic armor, trying to grab like the nearest thing. Jack, roll me a strength save.
That'd be 11 damage if it's full
right.
damage.
You would do double damage, being an at 20.
So you roll
The-
four, or double the.
Are you
dice.
doing?
okay.
Are you doing it as rolls, or are you doing it as full damage?
We
I
do
can't
it as
remember.
we do it as rolls. So you roll whatever you were going to roll double that amount in dice, and then you also double your modifier.
Jack got an 18.
Oh, you're fine, Jack. This thing has tried grabbing you before. Jelly, yeah, it hurt.
Nep
How much-
kind of
how
like
much
steps
damage
in
is it?
between them. It's like, hey, no,
Maybe
this is
18?
oh.
18.
Nep kind of steps in between them a bit far enough away that the mimic can't reach.
She's backing the fuck away.
Hey,
Chat.
you can stay away from each other, but no more killing. We all leave.
You keep that fucking thing away from me.
He's not a thing. He's my son.
I don't give a shit. It's a fucking slime. It stays the fuck away from
Hey,
me.
hey,
You
hey,
understand?
hey, do not be racist to me. I am not a slime. I am not. I don't look like them.
She
It's
is
a plasmoid.
trembling.
Thank you
I don't
very
know.
much.
Do you know that?
I don't know what it is, but I remember a woman calling him that one day.
Just keep that fucking thing away from me. You understand? Or I will fucking end it.
Don't let him go on anybody.
Hey, what? What's...
Listen, he's one of us. He's one of
I don't
ours.
Right.
We're all getting through this together. Now let's just focus on the mission. All right?
Oh,
No
so
more infighting.
Look, I'm
Here
part
is-
of the guild. I show my bronze badge. Look.
You think I care about that? No.
All right.
No.
Everyone, Talion here has suited up in that guy's armor and is going to pretend to be him so that everyone else or the other people fall in line and leave with us instead of trying to take Aldin's spot.
You know,
Yes.
I could make your escape 10 times easier. You will still need to traverse through this dungeon to find your exit. I could easily locate
Silence,
such a
Fritz!
thing had I been given my magic.
Flap.
My lady, we know the way out.
So you say, but this place is a labyrinth. I do not fear you, undead. I have seen your kind crumble to dust within the walls of stone here.
Talion,
Shut her up.
allow me to deal with this one.
Just wrap a cloth in her mouth. We don't need to listen to her right now.
No, she is
She
fine.
stood by and cavorted with Aldin as he slaughtered my kinsman.
No, she is fine.
I am merely a survivor. Same as the rest of you, same as your friend Nep here. Or the lovely paladin. We are nothing alike. You are cruel and a sadistic mistress. I am merely a product of my upbringing.
My lady, I know you said last time you didn't like the thing I got for Lady Verona, but I got these. Would you like these?
So I'm gonna hold out the blood purge.
Oh, I would love them.
He gives her the blood purge.
Thank you. You were so noble and wise.
Thank you. All right, everybody. Talion, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hello, Frosty.
Let us go put on a show.
Hello,
Oh,
James.
Yeah,
No.
it's Jelly. He's... Well, it's odd, but long story short, he's your nephew.
No, Jack, this thing didn't come from you. No, don't.
It grew from me.
Jack, this is a plasmoid.
You see, I know that word, but I don't actually know what it means.
Jack, did you pay no attention during class? They taught there was an entire seminar on these parasites.
Which class was it?
Parasite.
You cling on to people and you grow off of them and you feed on them and then you try to you imprint on them.
I'm no parasite.
You're right, he's a goddamn parasite.
It's what Miss Timsky would say. It's
He's
You're rude. I
Jack!
met Miss Timsky.
Jack.
She's very nice.
Jack, this thing is as close to a son as you as a tapeworm is.
listen. It took a while for me to get used to him, but he's
Jack.
as much a part of our party as anyone else.
Yes, but Jack, he's not your son.
It's called a found family.
Jack.
And even if there's no actual relations between me and him, he's my responsibility.
Jack, he's a fully grown plasmoid.
I am.
Yeah, and he still needs appreciation, support, love, even as an adult.
Jack, he has double our mental maturity.
He's a fucking
He's
slime.
a quick learner.
I'm not a slime.
Jack, I'm gonna tell you this only once more. This is a very unhealthy dynamic.
Well, we
I
can.
don't think I like your tone, lady.
Hey, okay, Jelly. Like, just keep in mind, this is my sister, all right? Hey,
I'm not a fan of her. Said
Well-
I'm a parasite.
Jelly. People, it takes a while for people to get used to you, but
Damn
she'll
it!
come
She's a
around.
parasite. Looks like she came from
No.
you.
What? No, she's
You're
my
the same
twin.
color. You're both blue.
I agree with Jack.
Who are you?
Hi there.
Yeah, thanks. You're looking absolutely badass in that clothing, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Wearing that stupid tank top, isn't
He's wearing the tank top with the jorts.
All right.
Top and shorts.
We'll get
Oh
it all
my
figured
God.
out. We'll get all of this figured out when we leave this place. All right? I think the rest of the party is waiting for us. So let's just focus on getting our stuff and then getting out of here.
We're gonna pause here and we're gonna see what's going on in the plane of air.
Love map changes.
Oh boy, map changes. While the map changes, I'm gonna put the loading. I did save the map up there. I'm gonna load the.
Oh, Chase is not happy. She's
Oh, I would not be happy either. All right, I'm gonna put on the loading screen. We'll be right back. Take a short little break. Go bathroom, get some water, and when we get back, we're gonna see what's happening with the dragon.
No, like this.
And
We're dead.
he's
We're dead.
so he grabs Ark and he's gonna quickly duck behind the pillar. You would see this massive bit of wind start crashing past the pillar, and you'd see bits of rubble and debris going down. Aldin looks pretty fucked up right now, Ark.
Yeah.
Wonderful, you're awake.
Because
I'm done carrying your ass.
And he's gonna push you to the side. He has 1 HP. The dragon gives out a bit of a snarl and starts to look around the rubble, searching for you people.
Oh, you picked the wrong night to garner, beast.
wait.
You run that way now. Go!
Listen, give me.
I said fucking go!
Ah, god damn it. Okay. He doesn't really have much of a choice, does he?
It's up to you.
Aldin, listen.
The dragon starts to get a little closer and starts to bend its head down to look past the rubble. Aldin's gonna look towards you.
That's either you kill it, I'm gonna kill you, or it's gonna kill you. Now!
You're gonna have to run those options by me one more time.
Son of a bitch!
Ark's gonna run.
So the wind dragon's going to go down to tear into Aldin. What are you doing in the meanwhile, Ark?
He's gonna slip into this room over here.
You go in and slam the door shut. I have to find its breath weapon real quick. Oh boy. But he has to make a DC 23 strength saving throw.
Oh my god.
He fails.
Oh my god. Jedi scum.
So Aldin's back would hit one of the pillars, cracking it, and it starts to go down. He takes 47 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So we're gonna cut over to Ark, because Ark, you're not gonna know what's going on the outside. With the Black Knight, he keeps doing Elden Ring rolls to try to avoid the dragon clawing at him.
Okay. I'm just gonna start rapidly.
Is he fat rolling? Is he fat rolling?
He's doing.
Is he fat rolling?
He is fat rolling.
I'm just gonna start rapidly looking around the room. He's gonna try to find something, anything that can help. Come on, there's gotta be like an extra ring around here or something. I gave one to the priest. Did he leave it around? Where? Come on, come on. He starts opening a bunch of like drawers and just looking through them.
You find a note from a Lauren saying, "Sorry, I needed to borrow some underpants."
Alec doesn't have the ring. Shit. He looks out. What's out here? Just the endless abyss of the sky.
Oh yeah, look out there. Look at the background map.
Lovely.
There you go.
Lovely. Oh, looks like looking around. Fuck, I'm gonna die here. And he doesn't have any of his things either, so
Yeah, he's doing bad. You can hear that there's brawling outside.
He's gonna go peek outside.
So right now, Aldin is in the pile of gold, just fucking sprinting towards the other direction. And you would see this lightning bolt just zip past the dude. This massive bolt. I love that they can do this at will. It's this massive krakow, and he just barely gets out of the way. It goes through all of the gold coins, and he rolls at the last minute. He turns, seeing you, and is going to duck into this room. The dragon quickly follows behind, sweeping behind, gives a hearty roar and sticks its head through the door, and lets out a large screech. It pulls its head back, and you see that clearly there's a large mace wound in its head. Roll me stealth.
Oh, and it's with disadvantage. I'm glad that wasn't a nat 1. So it's gonna be 13 plus 5.
It ain't focused on you, Chief. It has another target. It keeps putting its head in the room. It seems like Aldin might be cornered in there, but you also have a line to escape. So you have to decide what you're gonna do.
Shouldn't have given him that ring. So the ring's over there in Aldin's room.
Oh, it's
the line to escape is over there.
Oh yeah.
If he runs, he can't run through the dragon. He can't. There's no way in hell.
Asunnos Moskal Morgayatov.
Do you speak Draconic?
Is that Draconic?
Yes.
No, he speaks Abyssal.
It's speaking Draconic.
It's a wind dragon, right?
It reminds you greatly of the white dragon. Do you want to see a picture of the wind dragon?
Yeah. Sure, I'd love to see a picture of the wind dragon.
I'll even see if I can pull it up on stream or make a quick PNG while you decide. So if you all look in the campaign chat, you will see the hardy white dragon.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
It is.
Pretty dragon.
Okay, here's what Ark is gonna do.
Dragon.
He's gonna peek out from the doorway. Which pillar was which pillars look damaged, like they're about ready to fall over?
Well, one of them just fell over. The one that Aldin cracked into. So probably this one here, because that's the other one that let him have a bit of a beating.
Okay, he doesn't really have an angle on that. He's gonna try to hit this pillar over here. I can't use tab for some reason.
Which one? Right
He's
there?
gonna try to hit this pillar over here. If he can, I think he can hit that.
All right, roll the
He's
hit.
gonna try to knock it down.
Hey, Flora.
17 and 18.
All right, roll damage.
All right.
And describe it for me if you want.
Sure. So that's gonna be. So it's gonna be 20 damage. Ark peeks out of the door. He crouches, and he lines up the shot. And he takes a deep breath because he's pretty fucked up right now. I like to imagine he has like a bloody scalp, like there's streaks of blood in his hair.
Oh,
and
hell
one
yeah.
of his eyes is probably kind of, probably has a black eye now and a shaky leg. And he lines up the shot and he lets loose 2 Eldritch blasts at the base of the pillar in an attempt to knock it down.
The pillar starts to rumble. Now, do you want to knock it down now, or do you want to save that knockdown? Because it has damage, but depending on how you do it, it'll either fall sort of on another hit, or it'll fall now.
For right now, it's just gonna be to kind of get it ready to be knocked down. It's almost like it's gonna be drawing its attention.
Sounds good to me.
And then he's gonna kind of scoot back so he can't really be seen from the doorway.
All right, that sounds good to me. I just put our boy at the end on the stream too.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so right now you could see that the pillar is shaking. It looks like it'll crumble at least within the minute, if not sooner, with a little bit of help. And the dragon will turn like hearing like a blast, but not quite knowing exactly what is causing the shaking. Aldin's going to quickly rush out, and he's going to go into to hit the dragon as hard as he can. As hard as he possibly can hit him in the stomach. Each creature take damage as if they were hit by the Black Knight. Oh boy. Okay, sweet. Saving throw. Nope, we're not going to do that. Okay, it's going to go into to hit him 3 times.
3 times? Christ, okay.
I think the Black Knight only hits 2 times, though. He swings his heavy mace, bash, 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 and let's do some damage. I have to see if he's resistant to anything, which he probably is. Wow, not as much as I thought he would be. All right. Sorry, I rolled too many. Ba ba ba. This plus 18, a good hit to this thing's belly. Jesus Christ.
God.
Still, the dragon's looking all right, if not a little more pissed off now.
Oh, lovely. Okay. I guess there's not really much for it.
Oh, he's going to take opportunity of attack. He's running.
Yeah, Ark's going to do the same thing. But I'll let the Black Knight do whatever he's going to do first.
Dragon has to hit him, which Dragon does. Dragon hits him in the back, and it's going to hit him with a mean bite attack. 2d10 plus 5 points of piercing damage to the Black Knight. Woof! I'm still running off of Aldin's health from last match, too. He's not looking too good.
Ark's going to jump this barrier, and he's going to start sprinting down.
All right, you start sprinting down. Where do you go?
Go into the this exit over here. He's gonna open up the door. He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna open up the door, and he's gonna kind of motion Aldin to get over here.
The dragon goes in to use its breath, but coughs a bit and is gonna fly over to Aldin, trying to attack him again. It's the dragon's turn. Actually, wait. He might not go over to Aldin. Can he do that other thing? Give me a second. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stat block. This is the adult. Oh, he has 3 a day, so he can use another one. He's going to go into fire another lightning bolt at Aldin. Aldin's going to roll with advantage. And he passes, meaning half.
Christ.
So Aldin lets out a bit of a grunt. Oh, fuck! He is hit by a very mean lightning bolt. Getting a little bit of what he deserves here. Our buddy is not doing too good. And the dragon will go 5, 10, 15, getting really up close to him. Aldin is going to... Fuck it. He'll take another opportunity. He's going to fucking sprint.
Come on.
Dragon does hit the Black Knight, hitting him for another 2d10. This might take him out, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe so. Looks like the god... Looks like God is on his side. That's 7 plus 14 points on our boy here. Oof. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to sprint 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now, what are you doing, Ark? He's going to hop over the side of the pillar there, and the dragon turns looking like it's about to go after him.
Ark's going to wait. I didn't realize we were actually doing actual movement. My bad. I thought
No,
we just...
it's all right.
Anyway.
So if you want, you can remove by going
Yeah,
5,
you
10,
know
15,
what?
20,
I mean-
25, 30. You can have sprinted on the first one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30. Kind of hiding behind this pillar here, not
Yeah,
really
let's do
seeing
that.
much.
Let's do that. Whenever the dragon gets to this point where he's in front of the pillar, we're going to Eldritch Blast the pillar, and we're going to try to knock it down on top of the dragon.
Firing 2 of them, right? The dragon is going on its turn, goes to sprint over at him, roll to hit, roll twice.
Nat 20.
With a nat 20, you hit the first one kind of like, I like to think, distracts it, like it hits the wall and it turns towards you, and in a little bit of fear, you fire another one, and it goes right past its neck, hits the pillar, and yeah, again, nat 20, I'm giving this to you. It's going to fail. The pillar slams down onto the dragon. The dragon's not dead. It's kind of screeching. It's taking a fuckload of damage, but it's trying to get up right now, and you can see it's starting to slowly move the pillar. I'm gonna let you'll be able to talk through your role play while I'll roll some damage based on a strength save for the dragon. I mean, it'll have failed the strength save, so we'll
No problem.
We'll do a good 3d12 damage on it.
I'm just gonna move first. Oops.
All right. Oof, boy, I can't even click it anymore. So the dragon is going to spend its turn. I mean, it kind of was interrupted during the middle of its turn. I'm going to have to make it a roll to try to get out of the thing. I'm going to do it with disadvantage. Just, again, nat 20 benefit. You could see it's struggling to lift up the pillar. It's looking at you, and it's fucking pissed.
Well, shit.
Run, idiot!
So
And then he's gonna
Aldin
sprint.
runs out of the door.
Of course he does. Yeah.
So
He
the
just about makes it to the doorway.
So the dragon looking up, Aldin's also at the door. He's going to fire his last lightning bolt through the two of you. Roll me a dex save.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
4, 5, 6.
So it's like, remember in Avatar, The Last Airbender, you saw Aang get zapped. Same amount done to our boy here. And just barely, Aldin is not dead.
My
So
God.
the dragon fires its lightning. It doesn't use its turn to get up. You fall to the ground. Make me a death saving throw. And as things start to go black, you would feel a gauntleted hand grab your wrist. And let's unless you get a nat 1, I think you should be good.
We're 9. So that's not it's a failure, but I don't,
So you will be stabilized. You will not have to make any more death saving throws, and I'll explain why in a second. Cause you're already dead. Aldin, finish the job. Bye bye, Ark.
he just
No
trips
more
down to
Ark.
that's
No
it.
more Ark. Bye bye.
Finally, I'm free. My
So
God.
we're gonna cut again to Ark blacking out and waking up. Ark, you're gonna wake up here in this room. Aldin is sitting against a pillar. You have I like to think you have a really shitty bandage over your head, and he's sort of sitting like the way you'd see like a Dark Souls knight, like sitting at a fire.
Well, look at that. I didn't think you'd live.
Ark kind of struggles to like open his eyes. He's pretty fucked up at this point. Kind of one eye just kind of looks over at Aldin, and he takes his time to kind of sit up in place before he reaches into his pouch slowly and gets his decanter of water. Takes a long drink from that before tentatively offering it to Aldin.
Aldin's gonna kind of look down at the drink, and he's too tired. He's just gonna grab it and lift up his helmet and start drinking it.
You're awake.
Yeah, although I feel like I'm dead.
Well, wake up after playing hero like that, you're either dumb or too stubborn to croak. And I'm guessing a whole lot of spicy gumbo or all three.
He kind of coughs up a bit of smoke.
You know, you weren't supposed to do that. Saving me. One in the script. I was the bastard. You were the victim. Real clean roles.
And he leans in a little closer to you. You can see his voice is a little bitter smooth.
But here you go, dragging my sorry armored ass out of the lizard's mouth. Nearly broke yourself doing it. Well, now that makes things a little bit messy.
Let's just say it was more self-satisfying than
Self-satisfied. Now you have got me curious. Either you're stupider than you look, or there's some sort of kind of gooey center in there. Well, let me make something clear, Sunshine. I don't forget kindness. I just don't trust it. See, I got an idea.
okay.
Rest up. Next time that dragon drops in, I'm going to be pulling off a similar trick to the one you pulled off there. Can you guess what that might be?
The pillars.
When the dragon drops in, I'm using you as bait.
Oh.
But don't you worry. You ain't no worm on the line. You're my prize fly fish.
This guy's insane. So,
Ark just kind of stares at him for a second.
he looks fucked up right now, dude. There is blood streaming from all over his armor. His cloak is tattered. You can see the dragon like left a decent sized scratch mark on his helmet, like the little tooth mark, and he's just sitting there in this cold, dilapidated little room with the rubble that shows a nice little window out to the plane of air.
You know, she set us up here to die, right? Both of us.
Well, it sounds like we have a common enemy.
She hates me. For good reason, probably, but...
No good reason. would make you a slave to this place. When we get back, we'll settle the score and everything will be peaches and cream. And hell, if you want to leave for what you did back there, fuck it. You could leave. But I ain't leaving here until I settle the score with that big, scaleless son of a bitch.
Okay. We should rest then. And hope that the others don't leave that place.
Ah, that's a good fucking point. The others might leave. Now, which would you rather bash in? Ice girl, big dragon. Ice girl, big dragon. Get your ass beat, make somebody cry. Get your ass beat, make somebody cry. How about this? We take a... Oh, fuck, I'm in no condition of fight. Yeah, I think it's best that we take a rest here.
Why were you in the dungeon?
Rest easy now, son. We can have the gift of gab after we take care of that scaly bastard.
Mark will kind of nod and he'll hold out his hand towards the decanter that he passed Aldin. He's gonna see if he wants to give it back or not.
He'll hand it back, and I'm assuming you'll take a long drink.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready to continue on to the next turn?
Sure.
All right, I'll put on the loading screen again because I do need to use the bathroom again. This always happens. Never during the Saturday sessions. I think it's because I take some medication before doing this. So let me quickly overwrite this and then...
oh my god, he's Elon Musk.
That's right, Elon.
Sorry.
I'll put on the loading screen, be right back, and when we're back, we find out how Talion's going to convince everybody that he's this knight. Ah, good song, good pick. And let me get a little. Oh, my phone's playing the stream. Let me get a little Aldin to put in the corner, and yeah, we'll pick up where we left off. I think we'll start it off with Talion.
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 Ho ho ho.
Monsieur Talion?
So I
It
say
is a fly in my soup.
I say we say we got rid of him. They're going to want to see a body. I say we pushed him into the astral sea.
Possibly
Yes.
that could work. I will say that I'm
Don't
much
believe
better at
that.
persuading than lying.
But you don't have to. You could.
You have to
just be
lie,
yourself
but
and translate.
of course. Sure, will be all go well.
Jack, like as Frosty had walked off, Jack would have followed soon after her, and would have started whispering towards her. Not really into her ear, but just kind of keeping his voice low so as the others do not hear. I know he's weird and isn't really my son, but Jelly believes he is. Your words aren't falling on deaf ears, but I really owe it to him to give him something to cling on to after everything we've been through together. Truth be told, I'm really uncomfortable about it myself. He's a freaking alien that grew off me and calls me mother.
Jack, this is disturbing.
I know, but listen, you have no idea just how weird my life has been ever since I left the School of Vitality. I see you probably do. You've left the School of Vitality yourself. Things are really, really weird. Like, outside of school.
Can Jelly walk up behind both of them and like extend his arms out
She-
like.
So before she does,
Like,
she kind of like slowly blinks. Her arms a little crossed, tucked very tight. Her voice is a little quiet, speaking to you. You know, Jack, I've heard a lot of strange things since we got trapped in this hellhole. She rubs her temples a little bit, but he grew off of me and calls me mother. Might be the one that cracks me. I'm not saying I don't care, you know, for him. I get it. You've been through a lot. We all have, but you're asking me to pretend this is normal?
No,
Jack, nothing about this is normal.
I'm not asking you to pretend it's normal. I'm just asking you to, you know, maybe lay off of him a bit. Like he's still our party member.
Jack,
He's still been through with us.
Oh,
Just
Lord. Listen, if he's looking for you for guidance, then maybe, but maybe just make sure you don't give him something worse to cling to. Cause I need to get out of here. This place is gonna mess with our heads.
yeah.
And then Jelly, you're standing behind Jack. She didn't even notice you were there. I like to think you cast Pass Without a Trace just to listen in.
I don't have that.
No? Oh, all right.
What made you think I had that?
Hey, Jelly. Yeah.
Hello.
Say, man, let's while we get on going, we can party really needs us. Can't believe it. We're finally gonna be leaving this place.
You're bony.
Oh yeah, this Zotenax, he's been a big help to me.
Is it true that this is your son, Half-Blight?
I mean, in a way, yeah. Not conventionally, but I mean, he is.
And he turns to Jelly.
I did take care of him.
Then you may call me Grandpappy.
Hello, Grandpappy.
Oh.
Come, there is work to be done.
Oh my god.
Yes, Grandpappy.
Yeah.
So we're going to start this off with Talion. You burst through the doors leading into the tavern room. Everyone gives you attention, expecting Aldin to show up and give some sort of great speech, but instead of Aldin or even the turtle, it's the third man in charge, the knight, standing next to a large gaggle of loyalists and Jelly. So go ahead. We'll pick up from here, Aldous.
Hear me. The reign of Aldin is over. He has fallen into the astral sea, gone, dissipated. The throne sits empty, and I have taken my rightful place. Because as not as a master, but as your champion. Aldin starved you to break your spirit, but I will feed you, because a strong people is a free people.
Everyone, roll me a straight charisma check.
Oh.
+3?
Mm-hmm.
On nat 20.
What? Nat 20?
Mod 20.
Mod 20.
Yeah.
A natural 20. Everybody seems a little more like when they heard Aldin's gone, everyone was kind of like looking a little confused, some frightened, some looked a little eager. But when you start declaring yourself as their champion, they start to look at you in a different light. This man had beaten Aldin. And if this guy can beat Aldin, who knows what this guy is capable of. Though, let's see if you have a couple of naysayers within the crew here. Give me a minute. I'm being called, so we're going to wait just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
Naysayers. Put them in the stockades.
Aldin? Dead?
I don't believe it.
There's no way.
Not Aldin.
How
Not
dibs
our
on his
Aldin.
liver.
Nay, I tell you. Nay, I doth not believe.
Liar.
So, how's things been for you, Joe?
Okay, I'm back.
Been a couple days.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like you have any naysayers. You got pretty lucky here. Everyone seems to be falling in line. So what are we going to do now? Are we going to what is it? Back to business as normal? Runs, things of the sort?
Nap is gonna approach this guy and put an arm around him.
No. The reason our champion dealt with. No, you go back. Grog, get this guy. Come get him.
No, Krug ain't moving. Krug ain't going anywhere near that thing, dude. He's eyeing the frog.
Nap is gonna walk up. I'm gonna steady aim, stab him. That's 17.
You hit him. He's gonna go into a rage. Okay, he's going to go into a rage, and he's gonna reckless attack. So he goes in to bite you with that rabid gnome.
Oh my god.
Damn, okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Alright, give me a second.
Was that reckless?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the damage is gonna be, yeah.
Okay, so luckily for you, its bite attack ain't that bad.
Yeah, it's a D6, I think. Is it no?
No.
Oh, it's a D4, okay.
This plus 10 piercing damage because he's raging.
19, I'm gonna uncanny dodge one of them. So it's,
No, well, that's bolt. That's one attack.
oh, then I'm uncanny dodging it. So
And then the
that's,
second one will be this one here. Plus 10.
Okay.
Roll me a con save to avoid cackle fever.
Oh boy, I love cackle.
Cackle fever.
Cackle fever.
A con save, that
You're
is
good.
a 11 plus 2, so...
Yeah, you're
13.
good. So he just starts ripping into you, and the Minotaur is gonna kind of grab him and get him in a bear hug to keep him from biting into you. He keeps trying to go after the frog. Everyone starts kind of like voicing now that they kind of saw that something's going on. You hear a little bit of arguing. Oh, why do we have to listen to you? Tallying, anything you doing?
Well, he's kind of focusing his attention over here, but he's still looking over at the.
So Nep kind of moves back over here after being so rudely interrupted by the gnoll. He's like,
As I was saying,
he's like taking out his healer's kit and bandaging up his arm where the gnoll bit him.
the reason our champion here disposed of Aldin is because we have found a way out of the dungeon.
Oh, what? Yeah, I mean, at that point, you would hear a great, it's not like it would be the sound of a mob, everyone asking questions, everyone screaming out, everyone like, well, what the hell do you mean? Like, what, free? What do you mean free? Free?
He's gonna turn and open the floor to Tally and like holding his hand out to explore, like to draw attention to him.
They told us that we would die forgotten in the dark of this dungeon. They told us no one would come, that we would be alone here. But we came for ourselves. We banished the shadow that held you. And now the path to freedom lies open.
Oh, yeah! Woo! Oh, this is wonderful.
From
Yeah.
I want to go back to Arcos.
We can all go back. All of us.
All of you will
Everyone
return.
leaves. Everyone.
So
For
there.
once, everyone wins.
So a couple of people are kind of like looking like a little unsure. So a lot more are looking very determined, putting their fist in the air. I mean, this guy has slain Aldin and a way out. This is like the best day ever. So it seems like you actually have everyone pretty much on board. People start looting the bar to get drinks and stuff. Just taking as much as they can. We're gonna go carry on from there. You still have a vault to get to.
Everyone, gather your things, get the others, inform everyone, and wait by the main entrance where the prison is. And we will move through to the exit as a group, so we don't get separated.
And that too much of us to go as a group. We're all going to be squeezed in the room. Who gets to go? Who gets to stay? What if there are pits? What if there are monsters? What if there are traps?
Well, we do know that the reason these rooms don't change is because of the crystals, right? Or the runes. What if we bring them with us?
Everybody begins to kind of like look at the floor where the runes are, or where the gems are engraved, and people start to nod amongst one another. It could possibly work. You place a gem into a room, the party comes through, you take the gem out, and you move along. Maybe. It's risky, but maybe.
Alright, everyone. A few hours, gather your belongings, tell everyone the plan, and we meet by the exit, the prison.
Kind of limps over to and what's the Minotaur's name? I probably would know it by now.
Everyone just called him Bullhead.
Bullhead, go put him in one of the prison cells for the time being.
You don't tell me what to do. You want it so bad, you do it.
He's gonna kind of push the knoll ahead, and the knoll starts kind of.
Easy now.
Boy.
He's gonna jump on the back of the knoll and try and stab him again.
Roll the hit. Anything you'd like to do, Chase? Seeing this crazy little knoll.
Well, she was about to say and try to calm him, but she thinks Neb's got this. She's still concerned about
16 piercing damage.
Jelly.
The knoll's gonna fall. He'll be out.
Are you okay? Are you in your ergot okay?
Yeah, man. Great Urquhart's doing fine, man.
Get out of here before he wakes up.
Is Poppy what?
Poppy's still in the hood.
Oh yeah, she was still chilling in her little hood. Give her a little bit of a cone head.
She was sleeping off her injuries. That's one way to persuade the no.
What do you think? Alive, or is it more trouble than it's worth to bring this one with us? Well, we have Koopa. Maybe Koopa could keep him in line.
You think Koopa's actually going to listen to you after you wrapped him up in rope?
That oversized turtle should be flushed down the sewers, man.
Everyone leaves, right? Just tie him up. Muzzle him if you have to.
Alright, I'm gonna take out some more of my rope, tie the rope around his muzzle, and bind his hands.
Okay.
Alright, everyone. The vault is this way.
Is it this way?
Alright.
Or is it?
Yeah, it's that way.
Hear that, Sally?
Oh. No, that's the way to the gorilla. The vault's this way.
We're almost there. Come on.
I want to get my stuff.
Hey, that's my plan.
Oh, that really hurt. no less bad deed.
Do you need,
Puppy's gonna
do you
rub
need
Say
my
for the
help?
moment, will you?
a little bit.
I can help you.
What did you say, Flora?
I just said that she's rustling the hood a little bit, like she's like waking up. She's not saying anything, but
Okay.
she's moving.
Chase noticed. Adjusts her hood accordingly to keep her safe.
Real quick, Jack would have seen that thing and would run back here. He would have seen that this forge in here, and are there any swords within here?
Oh, plenty. Yeah, just mundane long swords, spears, stuff of the sort. I mean, you can roll investigation to look for anything better, though. Those would probably be in the vault.
Jack would look through them, and investigation, that's gonna be +5.
You'll find
so-
a +1 scimitar.
Oh. Jack would take that, fling it, like hold it up in front of him, and he would grab a holster that he could find, or something that he could use as a makeshift holster to like wrap that around his chest and then take it with him.
I got the scimitar off Alibaba.
Chase is very wary of Jelly. She's staying very far
Is
away
this
from
door
her.
locked?
Sorry.
Nope.
Nope.
Same with this one. Unlocked.
Open up.
Can't see.
Move. Wonderful property. Move. Sort. Move. Sort.
Puppy's gonna look up at that, and, like look at the
Checking the side rooms first.
the worker.
Oh, it's a rat.
Oh shit! A rat.
Oh no!
Oh
This is a
shit!
rodent.
A rat.
Sees a rodent in here.
What I say? Slime, stay back.
Well, don't you want that thing out of your hood?
Jelly, it's okay. It's alright.
She's one of us, and if you dare come anywhere closer, I will shoot you again.
What's in this?
She helped
What's
us.
your problem?
Hey, Jelly,
What
I think
is
she has
your
like something
problem?
involving slimes.
No, not you.
What?
How you feeling?
No, I think she has like a problem with things that remind her of slimes.
I'm not a
This is freak-
slime.
She doesn't
I know.
know that.
It's all
Plus, she's probably like traumatized or something. Just keep an open
You
mind.
feeling better?
She
Or
looks at
try
all
to,
this
try to stay out of
produce.
her way.
Well, let's cut over to Chase and Poppy.
Jeez!
Uh,
she's gonna hop out of your hood. And she's gonna race over to it. She's gonna climb in and she's gonna start like
jeez.
picking up the wheels that she can barely hold them all. And she's gonna like try and like walk back to Chase, and she's like struggling to see where she's going. She's
Chase.
like wobbling a little bit.
What's on
She
this
sort of
table?
holds it up a little.
Food,
You can
mostly.
take all that?
Okay.
No, but I want it.
Does anyone have any magic to help me with
With what?
kicking this door?
Kicking the
If
door.
you like.
Is this the door that's locked, or is this the door that's locked?
This one looks like
Okay,
a like a massive, thick, reinforced door that has several different locks on it.
Okay, so Nep clicks his neck, and he's like,
Hey, do you know how to pick a lock?
he turns to Chase.
Yep. Do you?
Okay, I need a bit of an assist. Yes.
I'm gonna just I'm going to try to pick this the best as I can.
So why don't you describe how you assist him, Chase?
She looks at him. You take the bottom, I take the top.
Yeah, I think this looks like it's a very sophisticated vault door. It probably has more tumblers. It might be.
You hear the fallout snap, and the lock or the lockpick you have breaks inside of the door.
This is going to be harder than I thought.
How many thieves' tools do you have?
I have one set, but one set has multiple lockpicks in it.
Was I roll for lockpicking?
That is sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. 11 plus 7, so 18.
You feel like you get very, very close, and your lockpick doesn't snap, but you see the tumbler go back into place, and the first door still remains shut.
Roll for insight on the door.
Sure, roll insight.
What do I know about it?
Jelly.
I think I can help.
Jelly.
So
Jelly.
You're not
Just
quite.
10.
This seems to be a creation of the dungeon that was reused for this purpose. Maybe it held the key to some sort of puzzle. Maybe it was a treasure room, but whatever it is tough and hard to understand.
Can I
Jelly, you're
try and
gonna-
investigate?
Please.
Like look around the hinges, look around the lock, try
You're
and
gonna-
see how it might work.
You're gonna be kicked.
Sure, you could also roll an investigation, Nebbler.
Stay away.
She's just kicking you.
20,
Little mouse is
23.
kicking you.
Jelly, can you come back here real quick?
You
She's just holding a ton of cheese.
you see that this is like, if I'm going to tell you the DC of the lockpick is 20. You'll need to do that 3 times, and it is a very, very tough door. It looks like it was designed to kind of be very, very capable against lockpicks.
Does anyone know that spell that fixes stuff?
No.
I can help you.
What can you do, slime boy?
Oh God, Slime Boy's right behind you, Chase.
Get away from
Chase
Chase.
turns around.
Get away from
And-
Chase. Get away from
Freaks the heck
Chase.
out. Backing up, knocking into the wall, knocking into Neb,
Hey,
freaking out,
Get away
and
from
fires
Chase.
her crossbow.
Get away from Chase. Get away from Chase.
Oh,
That's
puppy.
another crossbow.
Jelly,
Let's
please
see what
come
it
back
does.
here.
She's gonna throw her cheese at him.
Roll the
She loves her cheese.
roll the hit, Chase. Oh, you're
Well,
too
She's too
scared.
panicked.
So you would see you throw the cheese at it. The mimic tongue from the barrel grabs the cheese and wraps it into the mouth.
Hey, I want some.
Jelly, why don't we talk over here real quick?
I can't work with all this shouting.
Get
I
the
can
thing away
help
from
you.
me. Get it away. Get it away.
Jelly!
Move out of the way.
Jelly.
You say Chase.
Jelly, you're not helping.
Jelly, she's
Get
frightened
it
of
away
you.
from me.
Oh,
Jelly, get the.
Oh. You see Jelly pull out a weird little crystal that
What
you
is
haven't
it?
seen him use before. And then I cast guidance on Nep.
Alright.
So
Okay.
Chase is like hyperventilating, fright. This fucking creature pulls out a weird rock. I mean, ugh.
She's literally just.
Thank
gonna
you.
slit herself. She's
that
freaking the heck
Roll
out.
feels good.
roll a sleight of hand, Java.
With the plus
Oh, she's not hitting. She's too scared. She
Alright.
swings wildly, freaking the
Hey.
fuck out.
Just normal,
okay,
Nibbler.
Okay. Okay.
She's just pulled out her bag of sand and she's
That
thrown it
is
at him.
19.
I mean salt. She's got salt and she's literally thrown a bag of salt at him.
It doesn't break, but you can tell like this door is tough.
Alright. Alright. Thank you, Jelly.
Jelly, why don't we go look at stuff over here?
I need to focus now. So
Ow,
you
that-
back off.
Yeah, that burns.
Jelly.
Nep kind of nudges Chase.
Alright, back to work. He's not going to bother us.
Jelly, you can't just do that to people that are afraid of you.
Right.
Alright.
She's trying so hard to keep it together.
That's 19 again.
Poppy's gonna hold up her.
You can see that the lockpick is starting to bend, Nibbler, and you take it out. It's slightly bent now.
I will try. Keep going.
Cheese
Alright,
can't even lockpick the lock.
That's one success. That's 9. That's 28.
The first door opens, leaving an even more fortified door.
Fuck. Alright.
Gonna try again.
Chase is gonna try as well.
Sure.
That is 29.
This one opens with a little less issue. Of course, Chase, you're helping him out.
15.
Yeah, you're helping him out. You get the second door open. Now we get to the last door, which looks like it was made by the dwarf.
Oh, great, dwarven. That's what we need.
That's a.
Nat 1. Oh no, 3.
No,
3.
that's a 3 plus 1 is 4. 13.
The lockpick breaks. You have, I would say, you probably have one more in the set plus hers.
19 plus 7.
And with the 26, yeah, 26, the final door will open. This time, Nep was kind of struggling. You managed to hold it right where you needed it, and then you used one of your old rogue tricks to click it open, and you would find all your shit plus a little bit more. Let me get the loot roll ready.
Nep nudges Chase's shoulder. Good work. He says it in Thieves' Cant.
So you will find you guys will find your supplies, except for Ark's the coins that Ark had lost in the dungeon, and I'm also going to roll a bit of a treasure dive because you guys might get some extra stuff in here. Yay!
Oh,
Yay.
money.
There's cheese.
You just have to cheat.
The cheese smell.
But.
Don't mention those words around here.
His thing took my cheese.
And you threw it at him.
Chase is gonna walk over to a very dusty looking chest. She's gonna kneel down ever so delicately and open it, and inside is an old beaten up helmet that she delicately picks up, brushes off, and hugs it.
Jack,
I've got you guys.
Chase, is that more cheese?
No.
Oh, what
No.
was that?
This is the helmet of my old friend.
Oh.
She picks up a small brown pouch. She picks that up too and holds it to her chest. And these are the belongings of my old adventuring party. She starts crying a little.
Well, I'm glad that you have them back.
I'd like to ask everyone here who would like to volunteer to do the treasure roll.
Me.
Okay, Flora, you called it. You called it, Flora. You called it, Flora. You called it. Roll 3d6.
If you get low numbers, we'll hate you forever.
Roll.
What's the most you've ever lost in a dice roll?
Okay, guys.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh.
There's a stream chat problem.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
I want to go and divine smite Poppy.
Oh my God, Jabba, you're a little asshole. Okay, Jack.
What did Java do?
Jack, that chest that you're holding. Man, Jabba, you're a little piece of shit. Jack, as you reach down for that chest to to pop it open, our lovely stream chat has determined it to be a mimic. It's gonna make a surprise bite on you.
No fucking, you spent points on that? That's crazy.
Oh my
you get
god.
you
That's
get hit for 1d8 piercing and 1d8 acid plus 3 Jack. So you get hit for 10 points of damage and the creature begins to snarl.
Jack would disengage, run this way. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Cool poppy
I'll try to steady aim at it and shoot it.
Okay, no need to roll too much. With everybody here,
My cheese.
with everybody here laying into the mimic, I think I could safely say it's dead.
Best 7,500 channel points I've ever spent.
Before
Yeah, you
we
could do that.
before we continue, the
Yes,
poppy, you find a chest full of gemstones. Looks to be 7 precious gemstones.
She's gonna start like picking all of them up, and as she picks more up, because her arms are not. I mean, look at how big this gemstone is compared to her. As she picks one up, another one falls, and it's just a never-ending cycle.
Roll a d4. Roll a d4. Chase. Is there the
If anyone
guess for
finds
today's?
potions they need me to identify, I can give them a look.
Roll a d4.
Yep. 1, and there will be 1 magical item. So you are all gonna have to tell me whether or not you want it to be homebrew or if you want it to be on the.
Homebrew.
Homebrew.
There's no question from all of you. All right, let me look into the D&D
Homebrew's are
items.
just cooler. She's gonna like give up on picking up her gemstones for now, and she's gonna look back up at Chase, and the tears are like.
Chase is gonna help Poppy.
She'll hold up a little piece of cheese to her.
Don't cry.
Thanks.
Gonna eat some herself, and she's gonna start picking up the gems again.
Chase is gonna take an extra pouch that she has in her pocket, put the gems in, and then sort of make a little, I guess, pseudo backpack thing out of the tie strings and give it to Poppy.
At the at the bottom of the at the bottom of the gemstone chest, you find a strange looking item, and I'm gonna put it in chat here for you to take a look at. Let me oh, this is perfect. It is it's a small little item. It's almost the size of a like a gumball. Let me put it in the chat. It's spherical. It's blue with a cloudy white. It looks strange.
What is that?
I can't see.
Like a little cloudy marble, it looks like.
Yeah, like a little cloudy marble.
That's a lot of stuff we found in here.
There's still other chests.
So how are we gonna?
That was the.
Mimic might suppose.
I made a roll for the loot table. That would be the loot. You know, that's not already
So
the stuff
how
you
are we
guys have.
splitting that amongst each other?
Chase, you look at this man. The man who had, during the fight, to you, it seemed like he ran into the other room and then crawled out near the end. Looking at those gems very eagerly.
I don't think you get a share, Mr. I run away from the fight.
Excuse, how fucking dare you? I did my part.
Mr. Father of a slime.
So
He's
Not
a
a slime.
plasmoid.
So how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One goes to the blue lady outside, and then the finders keepers. So either you or Poppy keep the last one.
Poppy's gonna climb back in her little hood.
Ah, whatever.
You can have it, Poppy.
What?
She was too busy looking at her gems.
A true adventurer doesn't fight over loot.
We're not fighting.
Charlie, we are at a net loss when it comes to wealth in this place.
You are. You made me spend money.
Don't you,
Poppy.
Yeah?
How about I give you a lot of cheese for 6 of those gems?
Okay.
She takes the 6 gems.
That's
This
bribery.
is the best trade deal of all time.
She gives them to Nep. You can divvy these out.
Alright.
So you have I think Poppy has one.
So
You would give.
I've given
one
6 to Nep,
Okay.
and I've kept 1 out of the 7. And she's giving that gem to Poppy because she doesn't want it.
Okay. He'll pocket 1, give 1 to Talion, 1 to Zatanax, and 1 to Jack, I guess, if Chase doesn't want one. So that means there are 3 on him. There's 3 on. So I guess he'll give 1 to Jelly, and then he'll go give 1 to Frosty when they go back to see him. But for now, that's it.
Jace has put out her torch and replaced her sword with a flaming torch now.
I like
fucking items for me.
I like to think that Chase is still like maybe carrying that marble unseen in the pocket, in the breast pocket.
Nep gave you a gem.
Move. Please.
Come on, everybody. That is.
Sally, move the fuck out of the way.
Your belongings.
Hey, buddy.
Also,
Hey,
your
Jack.
belongings.
He stops Jack.
Your belongings should also be in here. You came in here with stuff that Aldin took, right? It should be in here. Take a look for it.
Chase is holding the torch in front of her to make Jelly move so she can get out.
Jelly flattens himself against the wall.
She slowly moves around him while still holding the torch.
Jelly, did you come in here with anything?
Zatanax, in the corner, you would see this very ancient looking sword and would recognize it as your sword.
My sword, with which I slew 10 score more throughout the Battle of the Spire. I stacked drow heads 10 leagues high, a siege of 100 years. How glorious this blade tells.
There's a tally. There's so many tallies on the hilt of the sword.
Ironically, I called it Half-Blight Ender.
It's called Drow Killer.
And of course, Jack, your bag of holdings in here. I think Ark's bag of holding is also in here. Yeah.
Take both of them with me.
And then, of course, all of the items that Plumdark had, aside from his cloak and whatever it was on his
His rapier.
Yeah, his
Any
rapier.
of those that I find.
Take this, Half-Blight.
And he throws you
Huh?
the gem that Nep gave him.
I have no use for this. I have my prize.
Talion, you'd see Jack picking up Plumdark stuff.
Jack?
What? What?
What are you doing with Plumdark's things?
I'm picking it up so that we could take it with us.
Is that all you're doing?
What's that supposed to mean?
I think he wants to sell them.
I'm not going to sell Plumdark's items. Fuck. I'm already broke as is. Sorry if I'm trying to use whatever resources we have.
They should be buried with him.
Buried?
Yes.
That's equipment that could. That's equipment that could save
But it
our
was his
lives one
own.
day.
He still needs to bring the stuff outside of the dungeon, so
Precisely
we can
right,
worry
but
about it later.
Yes, you better not keep that away from us. Like you've done with other loot.
This loot could save our lives one day.
Ancient Elvish tradition. Burying a person with their goods.
Yeah, well, ancient
Near and dear to them.
tradition. Inheritance. I'm next up kin.
What makes you his inheritor? He is a better
So,
friend with
yes.
me.
Oh, he makes a good point. Jelly makes a good point.
He does.
None of you were related to him.
I don't think.
And don't talk back to me, boy.
Oh. Bloody high elf.
Now where's my backpack?
You know what? Retzi 3 is the next of kin, I think. While we let him decide.
Okay, I'm gonna use. Oh crap! I don't have it prepared.
Fuck.
I don't have it prepared. Okay. I'll talk to him later.
Right. Okay. It's Jack.
Chase has grabbed 3 huge cheese wheels and put it in her satchel and holds it for her.
Hell yeah. So, we're going to, I like to think you guys are probably going to rest up, heal your wounds for a couple hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
What's can I roll Arcana on these potions?
I think these are the potions you already rolled for and brought to him.
Then they might just be. These are the ice one and
Starting
the.
to remember why I can't tolerate him.
I gave them to Aldin.
You could have them.
Oh.
And
When we get out of here, where are you going?
that's a good question, Chase. Do you want me to give you some insight before your answer?
Yeah, sure.
You came from a colony of Shadowhurst, where a lot of most times under the rare circumstances a high elf would, have a child with a human. They would probably be in the colonies where it's a lot less strict and a lot less isolationist. You come from a colony called Andrium, and remember stepping into a portal there. That's probably where you'd return.
What's do we know what's this way?
Probably back home. To Andrium. After I drop you off home.
What? Chase?
Yeah?
I kind of want to stay with you.
Before you do, Jabba, we're gonna hug.
I know.
With me?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly the nicest person to be hanging about with, Poppy.
You're pretty nice to me.
She's gonna like hold like one of the cheese wheels that she just packed in the thing.
Look.
Would Jack happen to see any kind of armor in this room?
Where are you gonna go? And where do you want to go after this?
With you.
Aside from me.
She doesn't seem to provide a different answer.
With you. People aren't usually nice to me. Because some try to eat me, or people think that I can't do anything because of my size. But I can't do things. I could be a big scary bear. I could be a bird. And I could cast spells, and I think I'm a good mouse.
And
I try to be.
Jack, to your question earlier, you had rolled investigation. Most people had already cleared some stuff out of here. You only found the scimitar.
Right.
You are a good mouse. And if that's what you want,
That's something.
then fine. You can come with me.
Oh, thank you, Chase. Thank you.
But,
like hugging your neck.
Just know that it's not always gonna be safe and stuff, yeah?
It's okay. It wasn't safe down here, but we did it anyway.
That's true. She gives
Puppy
Poppy
strong.
She gives Poppy a hug.
Oh.
Pops
you
her
can
back
do
on
what
her
you
shoulder.
wanted to now.
So we're gonna switch to maps again because we have to get to Ark, and you would know, Nep. Over here was where Aldin made his chamber. A key that Aldin and Aldin alone had. The door is much thicker, but maybe you'll be able to break in, and maybe you'll find more. But we're gonna wait to see how our other buddies are doing. Yeah, tell him.
What we do? Could I roll to see if I find a shield or something in that room? If it's
Roll. Well, I know, but when you said go get your stuff, Jabba, a lot of people went into here to get stuff. So,
I did say that.
so roll investigation. You'll need a little bit of a high one because most of these items were like weapons and stuff that belong to other people. But you do find a loose shield.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted.
Heater shield. And we'll get back to see if there's more loot here in a bit. And we'll say during the long rest you can make your attempts to get in there. But let's get to the home.
Oh, he's so sweet.
All right, let's load this up.
Alien?
Fades to a black screen that says level 2.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone, I'll admit, I fucked up a little bit.
Don't blame me. Blame Ark.
Ark's not there, pretty boy.
Just leave without him.
I'm waiting for it. Do we get a short rest, Sylvester, or what's the move?
Long rest. This will be 8
Long
hours.
rest?
Yeah, this will be 8 hours later. He said he's not in
Oh.
fine condition. They were gonna rest in here.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take
Because
it.
he
I
said
guess.
even if
Shit.
he said even if he went back, he doesn't like he's waiting it up.
Okay. I'll take it. Fuck it. Does that allow me to put something in the ring?
Yes, but
I need an
Aldin will know. Well, no, you're taking a long rest. So, and you're at a spell slot, so no, you need to take a long rest and then another short rest. But he
Yeah,
would want to
you're
get
right,
he'd
you're
want to
right.
get right into the action.
Okay, so just the 2. No, that's fine. That's fine. Shit, man. Shit.
Well, look who's finally awake.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just. Or kind of stares over to the door. He kind of knows what's awaiting them out there. He's not really looking forward to it, and his posture pretty much says that.
You gotta tell me now if there's anything else in this house that you can think will help us with this little project. Well, speak now. As a matter of fact, what the hell even is this place? Where the hell did you take me? Or rather, where the hell did you send us?
I didn't send us anywhere. I don't know how we got here. I guess Frosty sent us here.
Do you know where here is?
This is my home.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, buddy, this is a really shitty house. Hell, I think the dungeon was nicer than this shithole.
You should have seen it back in its heyday. It was opulent. But I guess this is what happens when you don't do house maintenance for 2 months.
Well, that big flying bastard is wounded. Wings are clipped. Bled out half across the damn sky. We just gotta find some way to kill it. I'm feeling ready for a fight.
I know from the last time I was here, there was elementals. I think they were scattered around the place. But I don't think they're going to be much of help. They're more likely to attack us than they are to attack the dragon.
I'll tell you, boy, it's probably because of that dragon that your house is riddled with them. They do love calling them kinds of creatures to their lair.
It's using my house as its lair. Oh, God.
Well, here's what I think. We get high and drop fire from it from above, or at least you do. I stay below and I smack its belly hard. Now, this ain't just
Fine.
revenge, it's strategy. You need to take the skies from that bastard. Maybe make this place start to make a little sense.
Need to clip its wings.
Now, that little throne room in there, that's a good spot, but it probably knows every inch of that hoard. No, we gotta lure it somewhere a little more easy to access.
There's a scrying room, but it's open, I think, at least to the sky. Next
That
door
ain't
is a
gonna help
dead
us
sky
none.
whale. We need a room that it's gonna be trapped in. We can probably look around and try to find one. I'm trying to think.
Try to find one. I thought this was your house.
Yeah, well, it looks a little bit different. Now I just took lightning to the back of my back. I'm not exactly thinking straight.
Oh, you're not thinking straight. Well, forgive me, but I think you better start thinking real hard about every nook and cranny that this place has to offer, because I'm about at my wit's end. And if I need to dangle you from a rope, from that fancy little chandelier in the ballroom, well, that's what we'll have to do.
Sylvester, can I go ahead and think, can I, like, roll insight or something? Generally, like, as a player, I kind of forget what's in Ock's house. I'll be real. To see what kind of rooms are kind of, like, closed off from the sky.
Well, you remember that there's the opera house, which does have an area that you can kind of shoot down from. There is the ballroom, which has a little place where it kind of goes a little down, where you can shoot kind of from up here, but it is a big open space. And of course, there's the throne room or the bath, but you don't know how well the bath is doing.
The bath is probably a non-option. There is an opera room. Plenty of things to hide behind.
What in the sweet bloody hell is an opera?
It's like a play, like a show.
What is a play?
They don't necessarily let you guys do fun things from wherever you come from, huh?
No, I had plenty of fun in that dungeon.
I'm not really. I'm talking about like before the dungeon, where the Black Knights come from. I don't know where you guys come from.
Well, it's probably best.
Right. There's the opera room. It's here I can show you before we do anything major, and Ark will start to lead him to where the opera room is. Yeah.
But now this right here might be perfect. I go down them little stairs there. Yeah, plenty of places for you to crawl around and hide. The only question is, how do we get that big son of a bitch in here?
I'm gonna have to. I'll go look around. Are the doors big enough for a dragon to enter?
Hell no.
Hmm. And there's no holes anywhere.
Lincoln got shot!
I know, I was about to say, who's that dead guy over there?
No, you might have to make one.
We might have to make a hole for it to come through.
Easy peasy.
And he's gonna go and he's gonna immediately smash open the wall next to your door.
Oh.
And he's gonna run through and do like the little juggernaut thing where he revs up a swing in the bat and slams open a big hole here leading into the ballroom.
Oh. Mark will go ahead. He'll go through the holes. Yeah, that's perfect. That's great. So now we just need someone to lead it on over.
Well, you get set up.
Yeah. Oh.
And again, you run out on me, you do anything like that, it ain't gonna end up good for you.
I understand. It's not like I can... where would I go?
Hell if I know.
So, how are you getting set up?
So he's gonna be leading it over here. Fucking shit, man.
Now, I will say this. You have a couple of... I'm going to let you think about what you can use in this room, what you can do to give you a bit of an advantage. You have some time to figure this out.
Yeah, I probably need the time, because we have high ground over here. We have a bunch of chairs that we can move through. I'm guessing the actual, like, ball here that used to be here isn't here anymore to control the stage.
Oh, it is. It is.
It is.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. And the little, like, there's a little staircase that goes up, and there's, like, this is like an opening underneath that is being held up by 2 pillars.
Or it goes up to where the ball is. Because that would make a nice little distraction. Is there anything else? Can he roll just an investigation check or something just to see if there's anything else in this room? So let's have the room described. I want to see what's
roll
going
investigation.
on. 16. I think that's like a +1.
Well, again, this is an elevated area, 2 pillars holding it up. Same with this area here, and this area, unfortunately, is crumbled to rubble. The stage is large with a very big curtain kind of blocking the view. You see, again, it looks very much like the map. There's an area here that you can dip for cover where all the instruments can be, and for the most part, you can kind of go underneath the instruments, and it might make it a little hard for the dragon to navigate. The ceiling is high, but it's kind of like you can kind of touch the ceiling with your sword here. So it's enough for the dragon to kind of squeeze here and then kind of be landlocked in this area here.
Guessing from the room that it's going to be coming from, there's really nothing notable. I mean, there's like a chandelier somewhere that can drop down on it, but that's not really. Okay. And these things over here, these like they're all on the same level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but these things on the side, they have separate kind of pillars holding them up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go down. What's the pillar made out of down here?
It looks to be made out of some sort of stone. It does not look like it's in the best condition. You know, it's been you can see that there are there's like vegetation growing out of it.
Okay.
While you think, I'm gonna again quickly use the bathroom.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm taking too much time.
No, take your time. Take your time. As a matter of fact, anybody else, feel free to talk OC because this is just don't give him any suggestions, but you can definitely poke some fun at our friend here.
I just came up with
Why
a
don't you
pretty funny
reminisce on the
idea.
old times? Watch some old movies of your old friends.
Come on, you were like so devious back in the day. Surely you can think of something.
Don't you go ahead and say I'm so devious. Don't you? Oh, okay, all right.
You're so washed up.
You're right.
Excuse
I
me?
am washed up. Listen, what I'm dealing with, right, is no items because I don't have my bag of holding. I wish I had
magic back, right? You've had a full rest.
No.
Bag of malding. is what I'm
He has a.
No?
I have a bag of Maldon right now. That's about it.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
mold seed.
I don't have really any items I can use. So that's pretty much out of the picture because all the
You
items.
tried
on
using
him-
your head?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna try using next.
You already mentioned a chandelier, so that's something. It's
Yeah.
better than nothing.
But I think I have a better idea. I think I actually have a really
mean-
funny idea.
About to take this dragon to a ballroom blitz.
Honestly, the only thing I wish I had is I wish I had Plumdark's bomb because it would be so cinematic if I could use it. But it is what it is. We
boom
can't
shroom?
really. Yeah, I wish I had the boom shroom. I'd use it if I had it. Genuinely, I would.
I mean, I'm guessing you know its weaknesses and such.
The dragon, no fucking clue. It doesn't like it likes wind. What cancels out
What
wind?
does wind
Water?
not like? What is the opposite of wind?
Electricity.
Electricity, earth,
Like-
all
Yeah, but
magic.
Yeah, flying types are weak to electricity.
Yeah.
Rocks.
All magic types that it doesn't that Arc just doesn't use.
Rocks.
I have an idea. I have a really fucking
Ice?
Well, it's a dragon type, so that means it's weak to dragons.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Bring it to the Feywilds.
Let me go find another fucking dragon real quick. Just add another dragon to the situation.
I mean, that might work. They'd be fighting over the
Honestly,
loot.
I didn't realize this was gonna be an adult dragon. So oh man.
Too bad you can't.
Well,
use
maybe if you got there
mirror or
earlier, he
something
would
to
have still been a young
reflect
dragon.
its, electricity back at it.
Yeah, I
Something.
don't have anything for that. I'm afraid. I have counter spell. It's not a spell, so we're kind of in trouble. But
Have you checked behind the curtain?
oh no, I have an idea.
Okay.
I think I have a pretty funny idea.
Remember who you are. You were once
Yeah.
a devious criminal back in the day.
The deviousness is still there. I just need to unlock it.
Very devious criminal back in the day.
The thing is, if I'm given enough time
Plague
to
sin and all
Oh my
its.
God. Don't you mention that name here. Not on stream. We're live, I think.
Are we still live?
Probably. I haven't bothered
Oh, I
checking.
thought we
yet.
were on. I thought we were on
Yeah,
the
I hate to
loading for
break it to
BRB
you.
stream.
Yeah, we're not on the right thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're not gonna have enough time to do that. I don't think. Nah, there's no way in hell we have enough time to do that. Oh,
If you have nothing else, whatever it is might be worth a shot.
What are you gonna do, Sid?
It might be your only option. If nothing else.
I legitimately would not have enough time to actually do that. But I think I have an okay idea. Shit, if only I had a little bit of oil. Fuck.
What are you gonna do with that oil?
Okay. I need Sylvester to come back. I just had a great fucking idea.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, oh, you're here? Alright. Ark... I'm not sure if Ark has enough time to do this, but he needs to run over to where the dying whale is.
Okay.
He doesn't have enough time, does he?
You would hear these steps. Yeah, all that time I was gone, that was time, like, that was live time. He's running. You hear.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Okay,
You
that's
hear
fine.
metal. You hear metal footsteps clanging down. Come on, son of a bitch! Come on.
Okay. Ark's going to. He doesn't have enough time to get the other side of the stage. Fuck. Okay. He's gonna go up to up here. His little balcony, and he's gonna prepare an attack whenever the dragon comes through this path. He's gonna target the pillar right here with Eldritch Blast.
The dragon's going into to swoop onto Aldin, going into bite. Right before it gets into his range, roll to hit.
2 Eldritch Blasts. 17 plus an 8.
All right, I'm gonna make him a strength save. Big dragon. Will he fall for the same trick twice?
Oh.
Maybe he won't. Let's let me take a look at the stat block here. It looks like he does not pass.
Cool.
Just barely, though. You would see, you'd see him start shaking, giving a bit of a screech, and with that, we'll roll initiative. Go on, Arkham boy. Dragon got a 3.
16.
All right. So in order to make this go fast, I'm gonna use Aldin at Aldin's staff lock, his full staff lock.
Okay.
Where's my D&D stuff?
I wish I had figured out that whale thing a little bit sooner. I would have actually fucking done that. Oh well.
All right, perfect. Okay, so the creature starts to struggle underneath. You got a 16. Aldin got a 14. You're first, bucko.
Okay. So it's kind of stuck right now.
Yeah, it's giving out these draconic cries.
I just real quick, because I know might be oh, okay. There's like 3 sets of curtains over here on the stage.
That's
Is
right.
there a rope anywhere that Ark can see that if you'd like shoot it, it would I guess you kind of need to pull it to kind of pull the curtains close, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that wouldn't work. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. It's fine. For right now, I don't think he's gonna anything too major. He's just gonna once again look down, and he's going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse. Okay.
Okay. I'm
Sorry, I just needed to reread that, and he's gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Sweet.
Well, one of those is a crit.
Oh
Shit.
boy. Yeah.
Ah, damn.
All right, let's roll that D100 with a 66. I need you to roll the hit on Aldin.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Damn, that canceled out the crit. Shit. All right, that's 19.
All right. Yeah. With a 19, Aldin manages to dodge it, and he looks up a little pissed. The dragon continues to roar, and Aldin's going to move in to attack. So now this creature is. Would you say it's prone? Would it be prone? If it's crushed
it's
under rubble, but it is pretty strong. I'll say it's prone for now, so long as it's crushed. And he'll go and do a multi attack on it.
God damn. Aldin, what the fuck?
He has advantage. It's prone. And he hits it every single time.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see if it's resistant to anything. Yes. Damage, immunity, resistance. Nope. All right. 53 plus. Oh boy. It has taken a beating, and it's fucking pissed.
God.
It still looks like it's up. It's ready for action. Let me check its stat block. Oh, it looks real beat up. Sorry it's taking so long. 166. The creature now having its Aldin is ready for this creature's breath. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, I don't know if he'll make it. 30. Barely out of... He's barely not making it, but he's trying to get behind the pillar to avoid its draconic breath. The creature's going to look at him, and he's going to need to make a save. Which he does not pass. The creature burst out this immense just pressure. I don't know how else to describe it. It's air. Breath of the Gales is what it's called.
Oh no.
And he needs to make a save. He fails to save, and he's going to take some damage. He's also pushed 25 feet away. that the young dragon or the adult one? Where's the adult? Sorry it's taking so long. I'm reading this.
No, I'd rather you take your time.
Oh, I just realized the first time I hit him with this thing, I did the wrong stat block. I hit him with the ancient dragon, not the adult dragon.
Oh.
Let me redo that. It would be 5d10 instead of 10d10. And he's pushed 25 feet away and knocked prone. Still a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
So he knocks into the chair here before getting too far, and he's gonna be knocked prone. After that, let's see here. I think that's really it. We're gonna go to your turn, Ark.
I guess it's on a lower level. It's a wing. Is it on the same level as Ark or no?
No, the whole thing is kind of like he's trapped under it.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Ark is just gonna Eldritch Blast it again. God damn.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Fuck me. This is not a time to be rolling that low.
Okay, I'm back. All right, so 14 and a 17. With a 17, you manage to hit the hide of the dragon. The dragon starts to get a little more upset, and he is going to use a legendary action after that. The dragon trying to use a wing attack. The dragon beats its wings. Each creature within 10 feet must succeed a dex save or be knocked prone. I'm gonna roll that as it's trying to move the debris. So let's see if. No, it's doing pretty shit. It's not managing to move it. What did you get?
11 damage.
The creature gives out a bit of a snarl. Aldin gets right back up, and he's not appreciate getting hit that far. Summon forth. The target is a creature must succeed a. Oh my fucking god! What the hell is that? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just hope that it doesn't hit. He points his sword and says a word in the language of the Black Knights. I have to roll to hit, and it hits. And I need to make a strength save for the dragon. It's still gonna take the damage, but it needs to make a strength save. It passes. He tries using Summon Forth, calling forth the dragon to be pulled towards him, but the dragon is not being pulled. It's behind a bunch of rubble, and yeah, it's a fucking dragon. Takes 19 points of necrotic damage, and he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Trying to get a little close to it, not too close so he's not attacked. We're going to go next to the dragon. The dragon is extremely upset, and is going to try to shimmy out of the rubble on his turn. Again, failing. Very lucky you, but he'll be ready for something next turn. Maybe. Yep, he'll be ready for something next turn. Ark, your turn before we get to the Black Knight.
Okay. I kind of wanted to save this, but he's not really getting out of there, so it might be beneficial to use it now. Nah, because I don't think that would work very well. Ark's just gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast it again.
All right, Eldritch Blast.
I know it's
Eldritch
not
Blast.
must,
Nah,
but-
don't worry, you're good.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
It's a very high severity. Both of the beams slam into the rocks, and you can see it's going to be a little easier for it to get out. The dragon has recharged its legendary actions. Let's see if it can
Hold on,
use that
can I
wing attack
move
to
real
get out.
quick?
Sure.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The rubble's a lot less low, and he looks like he'll be out maybe the next turn, but Aldin's not having that. He's going to run forth and go slam down onto it before the dragon attacks him with its breath. He's going to make 3 attacks with advantage. It's still prone on the ground. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, baby.
My God.
I still need to roll, I think, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot more dice.
Jesus Christ.
I think that's it. Jesus, fuck, I'm glad you didn't fight this guy. I'm glad you used a trick to fight this guy.
I had so much more shit. Yeah, I had so much more shit up my sleeve. I kind of wanted to use it. I'm a little bit disappointed. It's still up, right?
It does not look good.
Okay.
It's fucking bloody to all hell. It looks at Aldin and it is going to try to hit him with that breath weapon, launching him back. It's kind of getting underneath him and pointing upwards. So let's see if Aldin goes like, fuck it. Let's see if he gets mortared. No, he's holding on. He holds on to the dragon's horn. The one that you can see in the little art on its face. And as the dragon opens its mouth and hits him with that air attack, he stands unmoved. On a successful, he takes half of the damage. I actually thought he'd have a much tougher time with this, but that trapping him again was pretty sinister. Okay.
I had to go deal with something.
No problem. Aldin standing in front of the creature. I still haven't even used his fucking legendary actions. So yeah, the dragon looks beat up. Aldin is holding forth. He's getting ready to really pummel it, but before he can, we're going to go Arc to your turn. Also, I realized you probably should have been firing with disadvantage. It is prone. Ranged attacks are but it's alright.
bad.
You haven't really hit it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the staircase down here?
We're going to say it's like here, and then you have to get around. So 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 here.
Okay. So I'd have to do like 45 just to get into range of it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Morgais, marca solo, morgade.
It's low, huh?
Well, me kabal kapusha to you too, motherfucker.
It's bloodied. It's bloodied. It's bloodied. You know what? So I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. So that'll be an action if I do.
Kill the bastard!
Okay. Fuck it. Ark's gonna look. He's gonna move forward. He's gonna focus on the hilt of his sword, and he's gonna put Black Hole right on top of the dragon.
Oh, the rubble around the dragon. It's going to be free, but it's going to slam into the dragon. What's the range on Black Hole?
It is, let's see.
It's like a 15-foot circle?
It is 15-foot circle, yep.
So on the dragon, the rubble starts to launch it in. Aldin is going to try to hold on as tight as he can. Let's see if the dragon can be moved. Aldin is going in. So is the dragon. And the rubble continues to pelt into the both of them. Roll damage.
Okay. Hold on, let me just look this up real quick.
So it's funny, this thing's speed cannot be reduced by any spell or magical effects. It can't be restrained per the condition. It escapes from any non-magical restraints. by spending 5 feet of it. Oh man, it could have tried to just do that. Wait, no, that's the young dragon. Oh, that's the young. Never mind. I'm good.
My God. Yeah, it's 18 damage. I guess it would be +3. No.
I realize now the creature probably should have had an easier time getting out, but that's okay. So with that, the rocks continue to pelt into the dragon, and the dragon lets out a terrible snarl. And how would you like to do it? How would you like to It's dead. It's fucking dead.
There's no way. Okay. You know, I like to imagine the black hole kind of looms above it as it's kind of like attempting to suck in the dragon and all the rocks. It's trying to like struggle to get out from the range of it, but the rocks just keep knocking into its wings and its head, and eventually a pretty big rock just kind of hits him in his neck, just quite not the right way, and it just cracks his neck back as his head kind of rolls up, kind of like basically behind his neck.
Getting ready and seeing that pinata in front of him, he'll hit it with the swing, and with a silent crack, the dragon will be dead. Let me see if I can skip this song here.
Oh shit! I haven't had a fight like that since the mountain.
It kind of looks over the railing. He's a little bit surprised, genuinely, that the thing's dead. It's almost like he doesn't believe it. So
Aldin's gonna walk up to it and he's gonna start ripping into the dragon.
Come on, where is it? Where is it?
What are you doing?
Where the hell is it?
And after enough time, I like to think you get down to see what he's doing. He's looking for the heart.
Why you?
Well, you see, on the mountain, whenever we encountered these kinds of beasts, we were always told to eat the heart. Lord knows why, but shit tastes good and gives a little bit of power. Oh shit! I love that. Ooh.
There's no winning.
Alrighty. Well, we killed the dragon. So now, let's go home and kill that icy blue bitch.
Yeah. Hey, Sylvester, real quick question.
Yeah?
Can Ark concentrate on the ring that teleports him while moving, or does he have to stay still?
He has to stay still.
Okay.
That was one of the caveats for...
Yeah.
That was one of the caveats for actually casting in the first place. I had you stay completely still for the minute while he teleported.
Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. Ark kind of looks over the dead dragon. He looks over to Aldin. Yeah. Listen, I'm the only one that can use that ring, so...
He's gonna walk up to you and sort of grab your wrist. He keeps holding onto your wrist, and he's going to tuck it onto your, little ring finger. And he does not let go. He just looks right at you.
Well?
You really don't trust me that much, huh?
Well, I granted, we just had a beautiful bonding moment killing this large beast. You shot me a couple of times and tried wrapping me up in a bunch of stones, but you did help. See, the only issue I find is I still feel like you haven't completely forgiven me for the mushroom. Plus, if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to worry about. As soon as we get back, you're done. You're out of here. I'm letting you and whatever the hell you want to take go, so long as I get that lovely blue bitch. We'll give her what she deserves.
Of course.
Same with, of course, the skeleton.
Skeleton?
Big skeleton, creepy-looking armor, put his hands on me and kept me down. I've been waiting to smash that skull in for quite some time, so I hope you don't got a problem with me taking that one down neither. The rest of them you can keep.
Right, okay. Well, I suppose I don't really have much of a choice. Although, you know, I kind of looks behind him.
What?
It always bothered me a little bit. Like, the dragon, I was told that it was I don't know, some kind of war. It was like a young dragon when it was here, but now it's an adult. I'm a little bit confused as to where the mother could be. I mean, it has to come with more, right?
That thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's all a matter of perspective. I've seen dragons much bigger than that one in my day. None that I dare reckon and fight, but I doubt that Mama Dearest is going to be anywhere near here. Any creature that has a horde like that, well, they pride themselves on stepping atop. Wouldn't dare oppose their master by touching what's theirs. Speaking of, I gotta make sure that ain't nobody's touching nothing in my vault. I got my shit in there.
Your vault? You have a vault?
Well, of course, I got the one to keep your shit, but then I got my shit.
What hand is he holding on to, by the way? The one with the ring?
Yeah, your left hand. Well, he's holding onto your wrist. He saw you detach like your hand, so it's like he's grabbing onto your wrist and then with his thumb and his finger, like holding on like the actual like palm of your hand.
So I wouldn't be able to detach the hand.
Yeah, no, he remembered you doing that.
I should have held on to that one. Oh well. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two, real quick as well?
Well, I'd prefer to go home, but what the hell? Go ahead. I'm in a good mood.
How did you end up in that place, the dungeon?
Well, suppose there ain't no harm in telling my tale. There I was, enjoying my road, having a wonderful time collecting tolls per my doctrine. Well, lo and behold, looking off in the ruins, I see this tiny little gateway, and I just got a wee bit curious, just a little curious. I thought maybe it'd lead to a better road. Maybe it would be, maybe it'd be a little tally off of the boredom. And well, took a step in, and 15 years later, here we are.
15 years?
That's right, 15 years.
Sorry I had to go through that.
Well, you know, shit happens. Not everything's as good as it can be, but shit happens. And, well, I don't know if there ain't much left for me on the outside, so whether I go or I stay don't really matter none. But you and your friends can go. And anybody else I deem worthy can go.
So not, like, everybody?
Well, not
everybody. Know the way out.
Let me tell you this, son. You think I'm the biggest piece of shit in there, you are sorely mistaken. Some people thrived underneath me, and some people I think would be better off in there. Don't get me wrong, I'm a massive piece of shit. But I prefer to have the company of those that I feel good teasing.
In the Black Knight Order, have you ever heard of a title before? It's called The Marchen.
The Marchen?
Yeah.
I know Sovereign.
But not the other one, huh?
Ain't heard no Marchen before.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter.
Hell, why am I even going? It don't matter. I took off my helmet.
Is that a problem?
Yeah. Well, unless you got any more questions, I'm ready to go.
Sure. Sure. Let's just go back to the throne room. Need a little bit of light. It helps focus the magic.
I'm gonna hold your hand and walk you to the throne room.
Yeah.
Again, he's like, I like to think he's still like hyped from the battle, but he still remembers you
Hold on a
detaching that
second.
claw.
Yeah, hold on a second, Semester.
Oh, sweet.
As we go by one of the pillars.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck the pillars. As we go into this room right here, you said there was a chandelier.
Yep.
I was gonna look up. He's gonna stop, as if he sees something.
What?
Aldin.
He's gonna look up.
Oak's gonna Eldritch Blast the chandelier above him.
Oh, you little sack of shit. All right, roll the hit.
Here's hoping. 19 plus an 8 and a 3 plus an 8.
Roll me a deck save to try to avoid the falling chandelier. And he'll probably let go of your hand when he does. Though remember, it does take a minute to do this.
I know, that's an 8.
Okay.
I don't really need to miss the chandelier. I just need enough time to break the line of concentration, or the line of them
Perfect.
Because the minute Ark gets the opportunity to, he's gonna Dimension Door.
Oh my god, sweet. What did you get?
I got a 6, 7, 8.
You are gonna be under the chandelier.
That's fine. I think I can Dimension Door from that.
I think you can too. I think, yeah, you're under the chandelier. I think he's also under the chandelier though, so he's not gonna have you, but he's trapped for a moment. You're gonna take 4d6 points of piercing damage, and he kind of grunts a bit. Playdorktor, did you get my DM? All right, you got this. So he lets go for a moment and kind of snaps his head towards you.
You little cocksucker!
Bye-bye, fuckface.
Ah!
And Ark is going to Dimension Door, and he's going to Dimension Door to a very specific location.
Okay.
And I'm going to hope and pray that it's here, but I think Ark was there. He's going to Dimension Door to that door that had, on the other side of it, a elemental that was magnetic.
Okay.
I think that was probably, like, over here.
It is hard to see, Ark.
Oh, he's gonna Dimension Door.
This is where it was.
This is where it was.
Yep.
Well, this changes things. Things have changed, surely. Okay. I have a slight idea. And Ark is going to, stealthily as possible, he's going to start moving over to this door over here. And he's going to do two things. He's going to open the door. And he's going to throw in the black chimes that he got from the bag of holding.
Sweet.
And then on the door frame, he's going to disconnect one of his hands. And he's going to place it in the door frame so that from this side looking in, you can see the white fingers gripping the door frame, but you can't see the rest of the body.
Okay.
And then Ark is going to flee over into this corner, hide in this bush, and he's going to start focusing on the ring.
Wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna roll here because it only takes a minute, and he has no clue where you fucking went. Okay, you're gonna hear an echo of this throughout the hall. He's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna find you at all. So,
oh shit.
Give me a second. I gotta find this bit because I'm gonna make a bit of a meme.
Ark! You can't escape me! I'll hunt you to the ends of the castle! Ah!
Yeah, he's fucking pissed, dude. You can hear breaking shit, but after a minute, you start to feel the ring start to swirl. I mean, do you call your hand back? Do you get the chimes? What are you doing?
If he has time to grab that stuff without breaking concentration on the ring.
Well, your hand's detached so it can grab the chimes and walk back, or just walk back on its own.
Yeah, let's do those things. Let's get the fuck out of here.
For a little bit of flavor, you're about to get out, and the guy's gonna kind of like kick down the door here, see you, and like you kind of lock eyes for a moment before you vanish into the ether. Maybe he'll starve to death.
Fuck that.
And like that, you have trapped Aldin in the house.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That was to make up the failure of the dragon. I had so much.
You have
Let's
now
go.
you have now beat the dragon, but now you have him in the
There's
house.
something worse than that. It just keeps getting worse.
Can never go home again.
Well, hey, we can toss away the ring.
No, we're not doing that.
I just want my road.
I just want my road.
That's
Nah,
all I ever want.
Aldin was right. Ark did hold Plumdark against him like heavily, and so that was for that. Frosty is a secondary thing.
Oh yeah. Woo! He did it.
Very well played.
My God.
So
Now it's time to beat up Frosty.
let me go pee real quick. We're gonna skip ahead. We're gonna go to the. I'm gonna put on the loading screen.
Freed, that's correct.
Wait, you didn't know that? You
all
didn't know
right.
that happened?
Can I get some ketchup and Dijon?
All right, we're back.
No, Skola got Power Word Madness.
We're back in action. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to role play the. Oh God, let me turn that down a little bit. We're gonna role play the long rest, having come and gone. People getting fresh, get their senses. Everybody starts heading over to the prison gate, getting ready to go. And Nep the Nibbler, you'll walk over to reanalyze this gate once again, while everyone else gets ready to prepare, take the pilgrimage out.
Yeah, you said we were doing it in the long rest, so I rolled it when Ark and Aldin were doing their thing. I got a 27 for that roll.
I didn't even see.
It's in the chat.
I know.
You can scroll it.
Well, I don't think I can, but you'll open the door with a 27. It would have been very, very, very difficult. But eventually you would open it. Maybe it took you all night to do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna come out to the rest of the group.
Come, I have opened Aldin's quarters.
Nep looks exhausted.
Oh, great.
Are you quite alright?
Very tired, a lot of knocks. I have never been in here before. I don't think anyone has except for maybe the drama.
I'll make a deck save.
Oh, me? Okay.
When you land on this one, it like sort of flips upside down like a disc.
Plus,
He gets a +3 from me as well.
You cling onto the side of this thing here, and
it's plus 9, so 24.
and you see this disc keep spinning.
Okay, avoid that disc. You might be able to jump to these ones.
Can I inspect this disc to make it to see if there's something different about it compared to the other ones?
It's a trap. You can see that like underneath these kind of runes are keeping it up on the bottom, and then only the center one here.
Okay. Okay, that one is a trap. I think
You said the other ones look fine.
Yeah, for the most part.
Can I? I don't like that. Can I look around to see if any of them like
Roll perception.
Oh boy, I love perception.
So you found a way into.
That seems all good to you, Nibbler.
Okay. All right.
I would have imagined.
In here. I'm gonna check the floor for loose tiles. I don't know if Aldin set any trap. What does this place look like? Does it look like an altar, or what is it?
It looks like what it looks like. It's this ornate looking chamber. The ground looks like, it's been passed over for God knows how long. These look like ruins. In the center you see this beautiful looking ornate, it almost looks like a coffin. you know, like Padme's tomb from Star Wars, and all around there are flowers all over. And in the center, you see a crudely carved visage that looks like a statue that was just recarved to look like the Raven Queen.
Can I inspect around to try and find any engravings or anything like that that might tell me what's in the coffin that this place is supposed to be? Because Nep doesn't really know anything about the Raven Queen.
I don't think you'd be able to understand the language of the engravings.
Okay.
While they're checking out that room, does anyone else want to check out any other rooms from this peanut gallery?
I want to go to the left.
Chase is going to follow after Neb.
Okay.
She's
Don't
curious.
stand on the middle one. You just saw Nep nearly get thrown off of it.
Once anybody's in a room, yeah. No, you can just jump it.
What do you say we do, Zartanax? Right.
The best path is often straight ahead, yes. That's what I always say.
That's true, actually.
Okay, roll me a deck save, Xantanax.
Oh no. No.
You didn't
Xanthanax, man. You don't listen.
And thus ends the story of Xantanax. He lived, he loved, and he lost. He starts falling down the books, Jack.
Crap. What? Break. I throw rope down at him.
Okay, Xantanax, you will need to roll me a sleight of hand to try to grab onto the rope before you plummet down below.
Oh no.
No fucking way. This is how he dies. Oh,
There's no way in hell.
he just needed to.
16.
Jack, roll me a strength save because you have no brace. And you're on an open pillar. Talion, what are you doing?
Could I maybe get behind him so I can catch him?
Roll me an athletics check because he fails to strength save. He starts going forward.
God.
Okay, good thing I get advantage on those.
No, Talion, roll me an athletics.
Plus 6. That's 11.
Oh my god, you also start sliding down.
Oh!
What are you doing, Jack? You let go or is he going?
Crap.
You have to decide now because you're about to go plummeting with him.
I let go.
Xantanax, you start plummeting down below. There are still these books and the several cases hanging below. You will get one last chance to try to roll me, and I need you to roll me an athletics check. You may take a fuckload of damage, but you're going to try to cling onto the side because it's almost like a funnel of books that goes down. So you're going to try to hold onto the side and clamber down below.
Oh, plus 7.
You're going to take a lot of damage. You've fallen quite a bit of a distance. You take this much bludgeoning damage, your hand is broken, and you are very low down with little ways to get up. You also feel that some of the books are starting to slip out of the shelf and are making it a little harder. I'm gonna shrink you down to show how low you are.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Give us a bit. We'll figure out how to get you up.
I was not watching where he was going.
There ain't
Okay.
no way.
I'm good. Ipsky's might or wormhole Aldin and I across over to here. So we're safe.
You let go of me, you idiots!
One moment, we'll figure it out. Alright, Aldin, how do we get him back up?
I don't know, now do I?
Well, okay.
He's hundreds of feet down.
Uh,
hanging above the abyss.
I only have about 50 feet of rope. Oh wait, that's gone now. He went with them.
Right, and I don't have any way to get him up either.
Talion?
Xantanax might be done for.
Talion, roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Okay, that's a plus 6. 9.
Give me a second. I'm so glad I set this up beforehand. Give me a moment. Oh, where is it? Where is it?
What have you done?
He's gonna be double dead.
Oh no, it's gonna be something a little better than that. Where's the model? I think I have to respawn it. Give me a second.
Oh no, model.
It's gonna be fun. Come on, where's the model?
I swear to God, I think I know what this is.
I think you're right. I think you know exactly what it is, Java.
What's happening?
Talion, you start to give out this horrible scream. You start to see that his armor starts melding to him, Jack, and he gets a lot smaller. Behind you, you see a creature staring at you.
No.
Right. Okay.
What the?
Oh my god.
He has his finger pointed at you very threateningly.
Oh no.
Is that an armadillo?
My brothers, every one of them slaughtered.
He talks?
No.
I made a mistake.
You shall feel the same pain that I had felt.
Well,
make me a strength save. He uses a telekinetic shove on you.
No.
There you go.
Freaking armadillo.
I have to make the strength save.
No, not you. He said the same pain. He's not hurting you. Talion needs to make it. He's an armadillo.
Okay, so
Yes, the armadillo stat block. The armadillo is clinging onto the side. It's clinging onto the side, using its little legs to try to climb up.
Can I still use Misty Step?
No, you're an armadillo.
No.
Bonus action rescue to bring him closer to me. I'm then going to
You challenge me, fool.
Let's see.
As
I'm going to cast a level 4 ice ball upon him.
Okay.
Kill him just like his family.
Okay, so I gotta make him a save. He fails, and I have to make him a concentration check, which he passes. So roll damage.
Okay.
As a reaction, he's gonna cast absorb elements. Jabba, was this what you expected?
Take one of those away.
Yeah.
We'll take one of the 4s away.
Yeah.
Don't kill the armadillos, man.
Let's see. So that would be. Well, alright, so 26. That'd be 13.
You swine!
I'm.
Now it's his turn.
Yeah.
Can we hear all the commotion going on back here?
No,
Yeah, I
you're.
was gonna say, can we hear?
Well, I like to think Jack.
I think we would have heard Zathanax.
Chase can hear it. You're kind of like, again, you're checking all over the room. You're looking throughout the thing. Let me reveal the rooms, by the way.
Could I move forward? Like on my turn.
Sure. Where would you like to move?
I want to get away from the edge so he doesn't push me off. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm moving right up here next to him.
Okay, so what he's going to do is he's gonna
Can I move? Okay,
yeah, where
so
would you
that
like
way
to move?
still-
Where would you like to move?
Forward. As far as I can.
All I must do is leave and your friend will be trapped forever.
Bold of you to assume you're leaving.
He's gonna cast Dimension Door.
Fuck. Alright. Fuck, I don't have counter spell. Well, he's gone. Well, fuck me. Okay. Sorry, Italian.
Now, Jack, you look down at the armadillo, but I'm gonna DM you something.
Delicious.
Ned, did you hear that?
Hear what?
Yelling.
You and Bobby go check it
true.
out.
That is true.
Could just be
Very
someone
true.
near his trip.
Well, Italian, we'll
The
find a
armadillo
wizard
would look
that-
up with me.
We'll find a wizard that can cure you. Wow, this is karma. Okay, wow, I'm really facing the consequences of my own actions currently.
Xanthanax, roll me an athletics check, or sorry, a dex save. The books keep falling down on you.
Can I go big mode to help myself climb up?
Yes, you may. Though it may make it. I need you to roll me another a strength save. You feel the bookshelf start cracking under your weight.
Okay, and
Guys,
I get advantage.
what's happening?
Down below, Chase, you see the large skeletal man is very, very low on the ground, though he is doing surprisingly well clinging onto the sides of the walls. Roll athletics with an advantage, Xanthanax.
Like King Kong.
Roll me a perception check, Xanthanax.
Oh god.
Okay. That is 14.
You see through the bookshelf, there's a small little hovel, and it's a tiny looking, what looks to be like a little couch, and a little like little bed, and you see an armadillo in there looking at you.
Yo!
The armadillo's gonna start pointing his finger at you.
I'm gonna shove my hand in.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Pop him.
Okay, roll the hit.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
He's gonna squeeze him to death.
Can't do verbal components if you're getting choked out.
That's so true. That's so true.
You hit the armadillo. I gotta make him a concentration check. Talia, you start to feel through immense pain. You are knocked out of the armadillo form. Xanthanax, you have an armadillo in your hand. What's your unarmed strike damage?
You 1 plus your strength.
1 plus my strength. It's like, do I add my giant stuff to that as well?
Yeah, you can. I think.
It's gonna be plus. That's gonna be 1d6 plus 5.
So the armadillo, it takes a good punch to the noggin. It starts like swearing at you, and let's see what it can try to do. It still has verbal components, so it starts trying to say something. He can't really misty step anywhere but deeper in the apartment out of your grasp. So he's kind of holding himself against the wall, breathing very heavily, seeing your big ass fucking hand sticking through it.
With Misty Step, he also needs to be able to see where he's teleporting to. So unless he's facing it towards the bookshelf, he won't be able to see it.
He can turn his head.
Being grabbed by big bones, skelly boy.
Yeah, he can be grabbed by its torso. He can still move his head around.
I get you.
So he's kind of trapped in the back of that thing like a rabbit, like hiding from a fox. Xanthanax, anything else, or you keep climbing?
I'm gonna activate the storm rune as well, just so if
Jesus.
he tries anything. I can invoke disadvantage on it.
He's going to cast invisibility.
Disadvantage.
Okay, he casts invisibility.
Fuck. Okay, continue climbing.
Roll athletics with advantage, and what are you doing, Chase Nibbler, while he climbs his way up?
How far up is he now?
He's getting to around 20 feet down now. He's making his way to the top.
Chase is gonna.
Okay, hold on.
Hop over that.
Did you hop over this one here?
Oh no, she would have walked around it.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
She's not stupid. Sorry, I was just kind of enthralled with the action going on.
No problem.
Just like. Okay, she's gonna try to throw a rope down to him.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to help pull him up.
All right, Xanthanax, do you grab the rope?
I'm gonna have to.
As long as he doesn't like dead weight the entire rope and pull her off the
I
edge.
don't think you can bear my weight.
Well, I ain't leaving you to fall into that dark pit.
Let me climb a bit higher then.
Roll athletics with advantage against Xanthanax.
I'm large as well. So that would not have been fun. That's +9.
The bookcases start cracking under you, and you quickly shimmy as the books fall down. You see just these fucking hundreds of books fall into the abyss.
Nep kind of steps out and sees all the books like down there and then the thing.
Talion, you
I told you not to step on the middle one. You saw me.
you were just an armadillo, Talion.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, Alien. The armadillo wizard.
You teleported across to an unknown area. You know the nature of this dungeon.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I was afraid that one of those circles might have just disappeared from underneath us.
We could
sorry,
have
I was
gone
trying to. No. I had less than 6 seconds to react to that armadillo being there before you got turned.
The you teleported us over. I could have pulled you backwards, Jack, like I was planning to, and this would never have happened.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll make sure to have a split-second reaction to teleport us back next time.
A split, Jack. I was pulling you backwards, and you teleported across, and it's bloody.
Because I just told you I was afraid that the circles were gonna disappear underneath us.
It's a lounge with a bunch of skeletons in it.
Kind of stop listening to what Jack's saying, and he'd like look at each of the skeletons.
Oh shit.
What?
Guess those were the other armadillos. Jack's gonna go start looting.
Oh my god.
Have you no shame?
Don't. I'm looking around.
Have you no shame?
No shame in what?
Are you going to go loot the dead, grave robber?
Allie is so fucking annoying.
You're wearing armor of a dead man currently, Allie, and you have no right to say
Tally,
and I have no pride in it.
Tally, this is through warfare. This is reclaimed goods like the dwarf wars.
This is through warfare, Jack. I claim this through battle.
We claim this through battle too.
Did we?
The armadillo.
The armadillo. Would I have remembered what happened?
You were an armadillo for a moment. It was very dark, and you wanted to like eat grass or some shit, and then you returned, and the armadillo was gone.
Listen, I am trying to use everything that I come across so that we could survive. I do not have money. I have not had money for months.
And I will kindly give you money.
And I will gladly be in debt to you just like how I am with Jelly.
You don't need to be in debt to me.
I am very, very tired of being useless. I just want to have gear. It seems I'm always drawing the short straw every time.
I could have purchased gear for you and in shops and whatnot, but you never asked.
Because you hate me. I avoid talking to you.
I don't hate you. Why would I hate you?
Because I get on your nerves. Because you can't tolerate just how incompetent I am. Because, what? I broke your best friend. Doesn't matter how sorry I am. I did it.
Want the best for you, Jack. But it doesn't change that you keep looting, you keep stealing, you keep killing.
I'm trying. I'm trying my absolute best for you, Talion. Just earlier today.
Try now. Change for the better. Jack. Leave these peaceful souls alone, I tell you. Whatever they might have on them, I'm sure Aldin took off them.
Alright. We'll leave him be.
Right, but you can... please, go ahead. You can go loot whatever else. Not from the bodies, of course.
Yep.
You can have the armor.
What armor?
This armor?
Eh? I don't think I could carry that, but thank you.
No, wear it. Sell it. When you get out.
I feel like there is a... What's the catch?
What do you mean,
There's always
catch?
a catch. There's always a catch. Every single time I make a deal with one of you guys,
don't
there's a catch.
Why would there... This is a reward.
Just not used to receiving awards.
And why would there be a catch? Why would I make you indebted to me? I have no need for money unless I'm donating it. This is a reward for leaving those poor, unfortunate souls behind us alone.
All right. Okay.
Okay, Nep, you're looting, right?
Yeah, Neville's gonna try to pry open the top of the coffin.
Okay, you pry open the top of the coffin.
I have a crowbar. Yeah.
Talion is so noble. He's my hero.
Brave, Robert.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Okay, roll me 2d4, Nep.
Oh boy, 2d4. Acid damage to the face.
You were swallowed by the coffin. No. Okay, you find... There's a shitload of gold in there. And now roll 1d6. Well, there's too much. I think you would it would be. You don't have a bag of holding. It'd be very obvious that your sack's full of gold. And 4 magic items, so you can divvy it up how you'd like.
What the hell?
You could say homebrew. Okay, well let's roll the normal. Okay, there is a potion of superior healing and a potion of heroism for the first 2 things, and then now for the next bits. So we'll let while I select the items, we're gonna let Xanthanex and Chase and Jelly here roleplay.
Jesus, checking on Xanthanex.
I appreciate your attempted help.
Grandpappy, you're in the way.
What?
You're in the way.
What's in there?
A paint or tiles, an altar. Doesn't seem like there's much in here. I mean, is there anything in here?
No, it's just a badass chair. You think this is probably where Aldin
it's a chair?
sat?
I thought it was an altar.
No, it's like a throne.
It's like a throne. You want to sit in it?
After almost dying. Yes.
She's kind of just rolls her eyes.
Epic scene.
You look awesome.
Thank you.
I wish Jack could look that cool.
I had a chair much like this in Necros.
Ooh. Are you gonna be going back there?
I hope so. To see the Battle Lagoon again. I long for it.
Chase is backing out of the room as she's noticed Jelly and has decided just to go back across.
I want to go. I want to go to this area over here.
You find this pretty looking ring for one, Java. Or not ring, earring. Like a lady's earring. And let me find the other thing.
Hello, Jack. Hello, Talion.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's
What's in here?
That sentiment means a lot to me, Talion. As Jack would start shuffling through his bag. I know I get on your nerves a lot, but I want you to know that I really respect you.
Jelly start looting the skeletons.
Roll investigation.
Hypocrite.
Roll investigation.
That is like standing.
Talion's giving a lecture. Talion's giving a lecture. You know, Jack. I really think if Jack, you could see behind you, Jelly walks that, and you could slightly see it's like, oh,
that's a 7.
Oh, look at that,
Jelly. We don't loot.
Huh?
No looting the dead.
Can you be like picking up one of the skeleton's arms?
Sure.
Put it down, Jelly.
I got a 7. I don't think I can find anything.
Fuck off.
Jack.
Yeah, huh?
I found stuff.
Alright, one moment. I'm trying to have a moment here.
I don't care. This is your stuff.
I don't care either. Fuck off while I do this.
Okay, then I won't give you the rope.
What rope?
Respect.
Nep, let's look what's... He's being rude. I want to look at these skeletons.
Talion, they're looting the dead.
Oh yeah, I'll take a look.
Aldin Cornelius, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
What?
Looting the dead?
You've done it before.
He's 27 souls.
Yes, but I was just. These are dead. We didn't kill them. They've been murdered by Aldin. They're sitting in his chamber.
Is this his chamber?
I'll tell you what you
These
get
look
soon.
very, very old.
Jack's going to sadly put his gift away.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad like set of armor. Roll me history.
Who? Sorry.
Jack, roll me history. Or he can bring the arm, or he could wait and bring it to somebody else.
What? The armor? No, I meant the gift that I had for Talion.
Oh.
Kept interrupting, so he sadly put it away.
I see.
Well, I guess I'll roll history. I didn't realize I was being given the armor now.
Yeah, no, he said you were being given the armor, but I think I'm just having you roll in general about like to see if you can understand that armor. Though it doesn't seem like you know too much. Maybe your sister, but you don't have too much info.
He'll put the armor away, and his gift for Talion along with it. He's just gonna stand there and simmer.
What is Talion gonna do?
Nep has absolutely no problem grave robbing. He just did it, and he's doing it again. I got a 27 for investigation to look around.
I'm gonna DM you the pictures of the items. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Let him walk down the stairs, placing his hand on Nep's shoulder.
Hey man, how you doing?
What are you doing?
They can't use this, they're dead. I'm being very pragmatic.
It's not ours.
Nep just like turns and looks at him with this like the eyes that are like, are you fucking serious?
Whose armor are you wearing again?
A dead man's, but he was killed by us justly. Those are dead.
Oh
Murdered
god,
by...
it's twitching! And I stab the skeleton that's already dead.
See, it was undead. See, now we
Don't
win.
play with me, boy.
He's still taking stuff.
Listen,
Alien, how come he gets to take stuff?
Listen,
He's not supposed to. What?
This stuff, when you leave here, it's gone. People don't need it. These people can't use it. When we leave here, it is going to rot away. And maybe, just maybe, some monster like the gorilla or that armadillo come back and take everything.
It's theirs and death, and it will remain theirs and death.
I think we have a cultural difference here, because normally, if I was at home, I would be gnawing on these bones. But I have been captured.
In my home, we would bury them with their belongings.
Well, do you want to bring each and every skeleton outside with you?
Oh, we have a bag of holding, don't we?
Yes, but it can only hold so much.
So I can carry them.
What if these guys are friends of Aldin's?
I don't. Would he keep?
There's a lot of books around here, Sylvester. Are any of them spell books at all?
No.
Okay.
So I just sent you the three things that you'd be able to find. They would have been on the corpses. Everything else is pretty mundane, just kind of like rucksack. There'd probably be like 500 gold in there total, but
How
not too
much
much.
gold is in the coffin?
1,500.
Alright, so you have 2,000, a bunch of magic items.
Jack, you'd see this scumbag walking out with a large rucksack full of gold.
I'm going to divvy up stuff over. Oh, it's stuff from in there. I'm going to divvy it up outside. Huh? You were being rude. You're being very rude.
I'm sorry, you just interrupted me when I was trying to have a moment with Dalian earlier.
You always have moments, and it's normally arguing. Take this.
Well, this is one of the one times that it wasn't.
He gives him the robe.
He gives you a strange, very deep purple. It's made of a strange leather material.
Not again. Is it the same one?
The Jack's.
It's similar.
I'll be sure to identify these later.
Okay, he's gonna hop over.
So Jack would start hopping over as well.
Don't step on the middle one.
I know.
Come on, Talion.
Right, shall we leave?
Wait.
Nep is like
Hold
over
on,
here.
we're gonna over here.
Yeah, Nep is over here just laying out all the stuff on the ground that you picked up and putting it into different piles.
So what are you doing in here, Zatanax?
I'm resting, having almost died.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Forgot.
If you don't mind, I wanted to do something with you before we leave. As he would take out the gift that he intended for Talion, but
Oh no.
So look here, as he's going to pull out a strange little orb. It's something that I found in this dungeon. As he's going to pull it out, and he's going to start. He's going to whisper the words that he was told to whisper into it whenever he wants to use it, as it will start to record the room around him currently.
Oh yeah, this bit.
This is it's supposed to be to help me remember things, and I just want to I want to remember you. So, if you could smile for the camera or something, or just say something.
I'm afraid I don't have facial muscles, Hoplite. I'm always smiling.
All right. Well, anyway, just as he's gonna hold it up to the two of them. Hey, future me. This is Zatanax and I. We just want to say we've been through hell and back with each other, and I've really grown to respect this guy.
Do not be slave to your hunger. Strength lies within.
True words, as the recording would end. And with that, he'd put it back into his bag of holding. Whenever we go afterwards, thank you for what you've taught me. You're really one of the best of us. As he would take his leave.
Right.
Huh?
I can only teach you so much of Necros from here. Once we are out of this place, you will find me there. There I will teach you.
Then it is in Necros that I will go to look for you one day, when my business with my party is concluded. I'll come to find you, to learn about our people.
Zatanek stands up from the throne and follows you out of the room.
That boop, boop, boop.
Now, Chase, what are you doing?
She was looking at the statue and wondering who or what it is, or if it has anything significant.
Roll religion. Roll religion. It was too poorly carved. Whoever did this did a pretty shit job.
Well, she decides to head back since everyone seems to have petered out.
And like that, everyone's ready to go. Nep, if you have a division to make with what you grabbed, and Talion's not having. I mean, I'm gonna leave the roleplay here for a second, just for a moment, because we're close to ending our session. Though there's one more thing I want to do. Playdorktor, could you So, bloodied, covered in scratches from the falling chandelier. And I don't know what's going on in his head, but I assume he's pissed. Back in the same spot that he had traveled out, you teleport right back, looking up where Aldin was, maybe hyperventilating, thinking you didn't have enough time, but you see that you're back.
Alien. Jelly. No. They couldn't have, right? They wouldn't have. Alex gonna start walking forward.
You start to hear the sound of stones shifting, and you rush through the door very quickly. The amethyst had been taken out of that door. You see the room start to shift. This place looks abandoned.
No. Mark's like, he's, hello? Hello?
Is he close enough to be heard yet?
Probably not.
He goes through over here. No. That's it. All they put me through, and they leave me here to... No. Which way? It was that way towards, like, the exit, right?
This way towards the exit, yeah.
Yeah. He starts to run. I like to imagine, because he got hit in the leg with Aldin's, like, mace, I like to imagine he's still having a little bit of trouble kind of moving. Like, it's just kind of sore. So he kind of goes through. He's, like, going at an okay pace, but not really as fast as he wants to. He's, like, pushing himself. He goes, and he gets here.
All right, let's get ready to go. You start to hear sounds of, there's a lot of commotion up ahead.
No. He, like, struggles to get over the barricades. Wait!
And going through, you open the door and see everyone here seemingly waiting. A lot of fucking people in this crowd. Though you can't make your friends out. They seem to be kind of chatting amongst each other, saying, "I can't believe they found a way out. I can't believe they're leaving." And roll me perception through the crowd to see if you can see anyone you recognize.
Let's see. That's not going to be a high mod, so.
Crowd's too thick. It's just person after person after person.
Talion? Talion! Oh, hold on one second. There you go. He'll start to kind of like try to push through the crowd. Talion! Jelly!
Not
As
a,
he attempts to kind of push forward.
no responses, just silence. Before we get to you, we're gonna hold, you guys are still over here doing your thing. Well, you guys still need a divvy chat, and then of course you guys meet them all.
I'll do some divvying real quick.
So,
Well, hold on. We're just kind of like type it out if you could while Ark does his thing. Now, hearing your voice, she probably fucking kind of starts tucking her away into the corner, a little more out of sight.
he kind of like shoulder checks this woman as he like pushes past.
Oh, you bumped into me.
The others, where are the others?
I assume in this room. This room is crowded. It's too crowded. Too crowded.
No. Talion! He keeps shouting out, but he can't.
Hi there, how you doing?
What?
Hey! Hi! I'm the old man! You saved my life!
What?
Yeah, you looked a little different though.
What are you talking about?
You saved my life!
I don't care. Where's Talion? Where's Jack? Where's Jelly? Where are they?
Where's who? Oh, you're talking about Jim and Tony. You see, Jim gave me these fine shorts.
No, you old fool. The ice man, the tall elf.
Oh, well, the tall elf died. I think he got murdered. And then the fella in the armor of the feathers said, "Hey, everybody, we're leaving." And then the icy one. Let me think.
Talion's dead.
Yeah, the icy one's right over there.
Jack. God damn it. He starts to like push past these guys as he tries to make his way over.
You see through Grug, who's just kind of standing there scratching her ass. She's trying to duck and stay behind him.
Does he see who's on the other side?
Yep.
He does. Frosty.
He's gonna minor warble on himself.
Whoa.
Looks on in.
Hey, buddy. And we're gonna cut over to the other party divvying up the loot.
Oh, man.
Or at least Talion standing probably in protest. But I'm gonna put him back in his original model. He's gonna have taken off his armor and given it to you, Jack.
Yeah. So
Deactivate big mode.
Deactivate big mode. So
deactivate big mode.
So do me a favor and put this in your prop bag, Skipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, in your prop bag.
So, Nep, I guess Talion wouldn't want any, but Nep gives everyone 333 gold. So that's Jelly, Jack, Xantanax, Poppy, Chase, and himself. He gives Jack, the cultist, 333.
Okay.
He gives Jack the cultist robes. He's going to give Jelly these braces. He gives Chase that earring that he got. He is going to give
Earrings.
He's going to say, Talion, do you want something? Yay, nay?
No.
He's going to turn and give Xantanax this helmet.
What's got his ears in a twist?
And he's going to keep this hat for himself, which he puts on.
Nice.
And like that, our brave adventurers are ready to leave the dungeon.
Yeah. Hang on, my model's still 12 feet tall.
Yeah, you gotta make him shorter. You gotta make him exit big man.
That's his normal height right there.
Seeing how injured Xantanax is, I'm also gonna give Xantanax the healing potion that I found.
All right.
Thank you.
And I'll give Poppy the potion of heroism.
Yay!
And that's all the Disney.
Half-Light.
Thanks, Nip.
Seeing as they're exchanging gifts, he unsheaths a dagger from his waist and he hands it to you.
Thank you.
It is of Necros. And the gold, I don't need it. You take it.
Alright, sir. Thank you. Let me think. As he's gonna start looking through his bag. It's not much, but no. Here, as he is going to hand him, he's going to hand him a multicolored goggles, a magical item. Just a silly little gag gift to remember me by. I'm sorry, I don't really own a whole lot to my name.
He looks at them for a moment before tucking them away in his pouch. I appreciate the sentiment, Half-Light.
But most of all, remember that you'll always have a friend in me. Wherever you may be in the world, you'll be my friend.
Likewise.
Right, everyone, are we ready?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's get on going.
What did you say?
While they make their way on over, Ark, what are you doing?
Ark takes 2 steps back.
Whoa!
And he's going
Wait. I think that everything worked out.
Ark takes 2 steps back. He's gonna Eldritch Blast the lock on the cell.
Talion, put the bodies in your bag.
Do I have to roll for that?
No. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, everyone's so you know, like somebody's a little mad that you keep going. Don't come closer. I'll be forced to retaliate.
Go ahead.
Retaliate. And he's gonna stop right here. He goes ahead and he puts his sword point down into the stones of the floor, and he puts his chin on the hilt of his sword, and he just stares at her.
All right, everyone, we ready?
Would you like to
Yeah.
explain what exactly you just did?
He's ready to get out of here.
I've seen you survive much worse. I've seen you destroy thousands of
No. Shh. You know, Frosty, you might have some kind of grievances against me. That's fine. I expect that. You might think even that I went out of my way to find your idiot brother, and in some kind of vain attempt to ruin your life. But he found me, Frosty. And ever since that point, I've been saving his life. I've been taking care of him. If it wasn't for me, he'd be dead in some sewer. And we come here to save you. And your response to that, your gift to me putting my neck out and trying to do something good, is to try to cook up some
I didn't hurt you.
attempt.
I helped control something inside of you. Something I know you don't want to admit it's there. You think you're intimidating me? Well, you think this is the worst thing I've faced? I've been torn apart by worse things than you in this place. I didn't do it to hurt you. I did it to protect us, to survive. You don't want to know what happens if something like that takes over all the way. But maybe you should ask who really gave you that power, huh? Who opened that door? If it wasn't for me, everybody here would be dead!
Frosty, you didn't have to do something to me to get that fucker trapped in my house.
I think I did. You can't hurt me anymore.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can't.
Hell, I wasn't even trying to hurt you back then. I'll tell you one thing, though. Next time you try to kill me, try a bit harder. Because if you don't, then I guarantee you the consequences. Oh, the consequences. You know what I can do when I put my mind to it.
If I wanted you dead, you wouldn't be talking to me.
Thanks for proving something to me. And thanks for the gift.
What gift?
You know, I may not remember a lot. In fact, I don't even remember anything after you touched me. You did your whatever. But for some reason, I have the feeling that I know how to melt ice really well now. Anyway, proud of you, Frosty. Honestly, I am. That was pretty impressive. I mean, you pulled something that I would have pulled, and here I am doing something that Miss Timsky would have tried to done. So really, nice role reversal there.
Hey, can I leave? This is really seems like a personal conversation.
Oh, please. Mark would Nice role reversal in me, indeed. Made fun. You're kind of just like me now, huh?
She glares, but doesn't say anything.
Except I'm trying to be better. Shame you can't do that. Hawk just starts to leave the cell. He's not happy. He doesn't feel good. And he still thinks Talion is dead.
Then
Alright, everyone, are we ready to go?
Nep walks in with his big old new top hat.
Yeah, we're
Try to get away from the slime.
Y'all ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Frosty, where you at?
I am ready.
Alright, if the prisoners are bound, we take them and put them at the back, I suppose, with someone.
So, here's what I'm gonna do, because I know that I know that requesting Allie for yet another session would probably be madness. I think with this many people, and how close we're coming, with the amethyst to keep the doors in place, you guys will be able to trudge and follow the directions of the manual to try to make it to the exit. I'm gonna quickly highlight everyone here. I like to think the turtle and all the prisoners remain shackled, and it is such a clusterfuck. There's so many people here that, oh my fucking Christ, that
Very narrow bridge, huh?
It's a great one to go over.
I think with the dwarf and everything, we might be able to just make a new bridge with like a little reinforcement.
As they cross the bridge, Rock's gonna cut the ropes.
We're all going down.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Bye, Mr. Skeletons.
you guys would pass through the skeletal gates, and seeing this many people, even if there are a couple of loose shots, they're able to get in through without much issue. And I'll quickly show the rooms that are large gaggle of people going through. They have enough gems taking them out of this corner of the dungeon that every room can fit at least like a third of the group. They would place them, the frontliners being mostly paladins, fighters, barbarians would slaughter anything in the front. If there's a puzzle or anything of the sort, those more intelligent would be beckoned to go forward. And they would make their way all throughout the dungeon until... let me quickly move.
Ew.
And I think you guys have been in here long enough to deserve this ending. So let me show you a little more.
This
Bop,
guy.
bop, 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 bop.
It's that guy.
Destroyed. Through the flower pad, destroyed. The plants destroyed. And every one of these spiders that pop out looking to kill would be, again, destroyed. And sitting on the outside is the legend himself, Neza, and of course, Gary!
Gary!
Oh,
Gary!
Gary!
Look, it's Baldur.
Minor character.
We're taking Gerald with us. We fish Gerald at the pond.
You ain't fishing. You ain't taking Gerald with you.
No! Gerald.
And there the door lies, waiting for a key. Talion, you reach into your pocket. You've lost the key.
Oh, can I use find object on the key?
The key is in the crowd.
Chase
Which
kind of
one
walks
of
up.
you has the key?
She walks up sheepishly. I guess you'll be needing this.
Cheese!
She sheepily holds up the key to Talion.
He'd snatch it over. Giving her a dirty look as he turns over to the door and
Sticks a middle finger up behind him.
and he'd what does the door look like? Is there like a little hole for it? Little keyhole? Little gem hole?
Yeah. Yeah, there'd be like a little gem hole.
Yeah.
Oh, and he'd place it inside.
And there it is. Sorry, the thing shifts. Everybody get back into the dungeon now. You see it. The exit.
Alright, who goes first?
Woo! Later!
Jack would
One at a time.
find-
We don't want to trample each other, but this is
Jack would find Frosty in the crowd.
Should be. Hold on, I can't remember. It's because Ness is not here. I'm having her do her thing. So, very quickly, I'm gonna have some of these other people removed as they go on. You see the doorway is changing like slightly different colors depending on who goes in. This guy would move in, and it would become a little again like a little more. It looks different every time a different person goes through. And while this clears that arc, you start to see that throughout the crowd, you can see some more familiar faces. You see Talion, Baldur, Nezis talking to Frosty. People are just leaving, exiting, finding their ways home. Some people are crying. Some look like they have no reaction. Other people look a little more perturbed. The turtle is going to be rolled through, screaming expletives. The Yuan-Ti walks through, hissing some sort of insult.
I don't want to go back.
The robed figure speaks to the old man. See you later, laddie. You're not gonna be going out there. You're not gonna be. Oh, you're gonna get your sword nice and sharp.
Luke's gonna. Oh, well, I want to do something real quick, but if someone else wants to do something, don't let me get in the way.
I can't wait to go home.
Okay, guess not. Luke's gonna tap this guy on the shoulder. The guy under the robes.
A fellow in the robes turns around.
Ark kind of looks him up and down. Hey, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but those robes, they're made out of like a really weird leather. Are you okay wearing that?
I am.
My name's Ark. What's yours?
Balthazar. I knew your friend, the mushroom. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry too.
The town guard
good
says
man.
bye to his other town guard buddy before heading through. And Frosty will give Neza a hug and will say something to her before she gives like a very neat bow. She gives like a little, a little peering look over to Jack and then turns with a harumph and will leave. Baldir will kind of do that shoulder check and run past her. She checks her pocket, angry. She runs after him. Gary will stand. He's not exiting quite yet.
I expect you'll be going with her.
No, Jack. No, not yet. I think. Well, I mean, if you want me to go, I'll go.
No, I'm just shocked. Got a little used to saying goodbye is all.
Well, Jack,
I enjoy some pizza sometime.
I learned what I needed to learn, Jack, and I feel like I have more answers now. But I'm going to stick around to make sure that you don't get yourself killed.
Well, what's the chance of the lightning striking twice?
Jack, that man, he's not a good man. And you need to understand, I did what I did because it was necessary.
Hey, you're not hearing any objections from me. Like, I don't know what your history is with him.
Just understand.
Of course. No matter what. Listen, he may be my friend. The whole party may be my friends, but you're my family. And if you don't like any of them, well, it's your side I'm always going to take. We came into this world together, you and me. It took me too long to realize that, but if any of us are gonna go out of it, it's gonna be together at the same time. I'm sticking with you. If you want to leave, go off to Kamor, find Dad. I'll go with you. Or go back to Detroit. I mean.
We'll have plenty of time to talk about that stuff later. I'm tired and I want to leave.
Yeah, I don't think we're really gonna be very interested in finishing our quest after this.
A bit distracted.
I think
She seems, your words to her seem to trail off. She keeps staring at the old man and the robed figure in Ark. She has a determined look on her face.
Blah 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 blah.
Is that nearly everyone?
Looks like it.
Is that good?
Nep comes up and holds out his hand for Chase to like a shake, and he's gonna say in thieves' can't happy hunting.
She smiles and shakes his hand back, and she replies back in thieves' cant, "You too, and keep these guys safe if you're going with them, eh? They're
Go back to Blood Harbor Bay.
Ah, well, good luck. Maybe we'll run into each other again, eh?
I hope not.
Bastard. She looks at the group. Well, I can't say this wasn't fun. You're all very, interesting group.
Goodbye,
Shame,
little
Alistair.
mouse.
Bye. It was fun to adventure with you.
Jeez!
She. Then we give a little bow.
Poppy will give a nice big hug to Chase's leg before looking at all the party and giving one of those exaggerated waves, heading off to places
Oh,
unknown.
Poppy's going with Chase.
Poppy's going with Chase. So we'll wait.
Poppy said earlier she would want to go wherever Chase
How
goes.
dare you try to separate this dynamic duo? Come on.
Wow. Wow.
Nap is to go around and say
Poppy
good,
cutely
say
said,
goodbye.
"I'm going wherever you go," and I was like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Yeah." I was like, okay.
Jack would shake his hand when he comes.
Yeah,
to
Nap is
the,
going to go around and say his goodbyes, giving Talion a very poor form soldier salute. Goes, shakes Jack's hand, gives him a hug, and he's just like, he slips him some of the cat lord meat.
Oh my god.
Based.
Jack would give him a little wink as he does that.
He
Like,
walks
yeah.
up to Zatanax and it's like,
We were the best ones here when it came to navigating the dungeon, big guy.
Outsiders, am I right?
Outsiders, am I right?
He gives him a playful like punch on the chest plate and then shakes his hand like it hurt. Walks over, gives a bow to the Lady Verona, gives a bow to the other lady.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
I hope where I get to is nice beaches, yes?
Then he dick ducks in.
Chase looks at Talion. She starts speaking in Elvish. Hey. I know that we don't see eye to eye. But you've got a good group. Take care of them. Alright?
I will. Just give a little soft smile.
Despite everything, you guys actually started to grow on me. You sort of remind me of an old friend. She pulls out the helmet.
Well, I'm glad we left an impact. I do apologize for the way I spoke to you when we met. We didn't have half elves. Is that in my age?
To be honest, Talion, I'm used to it. Half-elves don't get the kindness that they'd hope for. We don't ask to be half-elves. We're just born this way.
I suppose that's not something you can change, is it?
No, but we are persecuted and shamed for it. So, maybe next time, bear that in mind the next time you see another half-elf, eh?
Will do.
I'm not good at goodbyes, so give everyone my regards. You're
I will.
right. She gently, punches his chest.
Kind of looks down where she punched him, giving like a confused.
So- It's a gesture of fondness.
I see.
Anyway. Take care.
Be safe wherever you go.
She slowly looks at the group, smiles, and she walks out the door.
Round of applause, everybody. Oh, she goes flying off the edge.
We're on push to talk, motherfucker. We can't do that.
That's when Poppy would do the exaggerated goodbye wave, I imagine.
Poppy steps out of the portal. She sees an oversized snake. No. It's a Zelboss.
Oh my god. Like, takes 2 steps outside the portal, gets swooped up by a horn.
Poppy!
Jack would take a break from Dr. Frosty to go over to Zatanax, and he'd say he'd look up to him and say, "Wherever we meet again, if we meet again, know that you can always call upon the Soul Searchers for help. And he
Remember my words.
Of course.
You are not an animal yet.
I'll learn how to control myself. And learn the ways of the warrior, just as you did. And he'd hold his hand out for a handshake.
And he'd shake his hand.
What the hell is that? Oh.
What? Jack would look over his shoulder, Zontax's shoulder.
You ain't going nowhere.
Time to brawl, brother.
Jack, I think that gnome
Is he
came
saying
back
anything?
to haunt me.
How about we all make our way to the portal, eh?
I think it's time that we all leave right now.
So Zatanax stands to the side now, like points towards the door.
He's gonna get the gnome gives Xantanax a light kiss on the forehead.
I forgive you.
Like oh my god.
I forgive you.
We'll be in
We got the good ending.
if you ever need us, Xantanax.
Very well.
Being.
Goodbye,
not
gelatinous boy.
Goodbye, Grandpappy.
Goodbye, Half-Light.
Farewell. I hope that Necros treats you well in your return.
Safe travels. Goodbye, Shape Changer.
Bye-bye, Xantanax.
Make sure to stick around.
May we never cross blades. Puts out his hand to shake.
Shake his hand firmly.
Yes.
Salute him as he walks away. Actually, no, he wouldn't.
Goodbye, Gary. You're the best of us.
Why haven't you left yet, Gary?
I shall stay. I have no place. I will serve those who find themselves inside.
A noble cause, I salute you. Before he steps through the portal, he does a
Jack
salute.
would be waving goodbye.
Salutes, he slams his hand on his chest plate.
Jack would do the same.
And we'll have a scene ready for you at the end of the session, Jim. I have a fun idea. So now we do the party. We'll have now we'll go to the party, do this little bit, have them leave off at have them go through the portal to end the session. But I know you guys want to talk a little bit beforehand.
Jack would just whisper to Frosty, "If Ark causes you any trouble, I don't care what it is about him, but if he's trouble for you, I'll help."
The geriatric old man ain't leaving yet. I know Ark was talking to them, so you can continue your conversation if you like, Ark.
Nah, he kind of moved away from them and moved over towards Talion because he just kind of stands in front of him. The old fucker told me you were dead, by the way.
Well, the High Elf was dead.
I should have specified. My apologies, older gentleman. I'm glad to see you're alive, though.
The dungeon isn't taking me down that easily.
Have you seen my things?
I believe we got them from the vault.
Jack has him.
Jack has it, yes.
Huh?
Ark
yeah.
stuff.
Here, as he would hand the bag, and then, like, just as he's had to get over, he'd hold it. Whatever you said to my sister that got her acting that way earlier, I'll kill. I don't care if you'll beat my ass. I will fucking murder you if you talk to her that way again.
She tried to murder me. You don't have any right to talk about something you don't know about, boy. I'll quit take the bag of holding from her.
Well,
you don't understand our history. I came here to save her. For you! And you... Oh! No, I need to step away from you, or else I'm gonna chop your head off. I understand. I get it. I'm a bad person. I understand.
No.
Do me a favor. Kill me, right?
You're a
From
boy.
here. Hit my chest. Don't stab me in the back like a coward.
Jack would walk up.
Jack, no.
Goes through the portal.
Don't. Leave it be.
As he goes through the portal, he does a somersault. As he goes through the portal, he's thinking to himself. He's literally saying this out loud. They don't care. They don't care. What did I do all this for? I did this for nothing. For nothing. Nobody cares that I almost died because of that woman. And, just what he's thinking to himself.
Well, it's weird, but in a way, it almost feels like I'm gonna miss the place. It's probably just me having gotten used to it, though.
Hell no.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Well, guys, off to another adventure.
Thank you, Gary.
Farewell.
Goodbye, Gary.
Thank you, Gary. And with it, the three of them would walk through the portal together.
And like that, our brave adventuring party escapes the dungeon, ready to get back to the original travel map and explore all those wonderful side quests that we have yet to offer. What will happen next? Who will get into trouble or cause fights or find loot? Who knows? We'll find out next time. But before we do, I have one more little thing to do. So let me quickly load up a map.
Oh, shit. It got out too.
Scorpion went home too.
Everyone goes home. This is the
Because-
good ending.
Because although
I'm out. I'm going home.
Because although Poppy and Chase might go to the lovely land of Andrim, and some of our other friends find themselves in a greater place, one person would be extremely unlucky with their return.
Oh no.
So Xanthanax, you would walk through this strange gate, and oh boy, do you remember home. You would feel this great headache begin to go over you, something that you didn't think you could feel anymore, a great pain. All right, let me see if I can find the Xanthanax model. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. Give me just a moment. You start to hear, wow, I still can't find it. His name was Xanthanax, right? Yeah, it was. I don't know why I couldn't find it. You begin to hear these strange whispers inside of your head. You feel a great purpose start to come over you, and one name rings out in your head: your master. I'll let you. Yeah.
Elvas!
Your eyes go from a beautiful green glow to a sickly purple. You are under control. You are under the control of the Lich.
Hail Solomon!
And that's where we're going to end today's session. For those of you curious, for those of you curious, I'll reveal a little bit of
Hail
necklace.
Solomon. There's an undead whale. Oh, a statue.
Oh, I remember this map.
Yeah, this is, I think Saturday came in.
Yeah.
Handy?
Yeah. it's
So-
crawling.
Without any further delays, we will see you next time on the Market of the Crown. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
My
Auf
God.
Wiedersehen.
And back to the plot.